Passim. How are we doing today? We got a nice crowd here to kick things off. All right, folks, you are here at the Campfire Festival at Club Passim. We've been doing this festival ever since Labor Day of 1998. Labor Day of this year will be the 25th anniversary of this festival. A couple things about the club before we get started. This venue is a nonprofit organization. We're a music venue, a music school. We have community programs. We give grants to artists. We have a DEIB collective called the Folk Collective. There's a lot of great things that are happening here. If maybe you've experienced something on stage here, maybe you've taken a class here before, but there's always something more to explore here at Passim. So grab some information on the tables. You'll find information on our spring fundraising campaign that is going on right now. It has just started out. And we are excited to be kicking things off here at the Campfire Festival for the Spring Fun Drive. We have brand new Passim merch. We have hats here. We have great baseball hats, so you can grab one of those out of the box office. And we've got so many great artists that are going to be here over the course of the day. After this set, we're going to hear a round of Jesse Silva, Ella McDonald, Hope DeLuca, and Sahara Moon, a set from Honey and Soul, and Lydia Martin and Emily Martin, Emily Sanger, Nora Meyer, Carolyn Shapiro, and Ryan Carter Martin. Lots and lots of music all until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 until 11 tomorrow and Monday. The kitchen will be open just a little bit. It'll just be drink service for now, but in about an hour we'll be ready with full menu service. And are you excited for some music? I think you are. I think you are. Boston might be calling over across the river, but Cambridge is answering here. So please welcome to the stage for the first time, The Wolf in Our Own Backyard.
Thank you. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm Kevin. I make music as The Wolf in Our Own Backyard. I've also recruited these two, Ben and Seth, to play with me today. So we're going to do a couple songs. So here we go. This first song is called Perfectly Estranged. 1, 2, 3, 4. Concentrate, alleviate a memory, and if I have time, I'll just try to breathe in the front seat of my car, feeling out of luck, and tonight we'll try to make something up. Automatic, permanent, a big concern. The shit we do, we cannot unlearn. But if you leave your mind doing time back at home, I promise you won't feel alone. And I know it's a challenge, and I know it's a pain, and I know every time I float away is driving you insane. And in time the heart will follow, and in time you will remain the fabric of your universe, perfectly estranged. Authorize, prioritize, thinking right to stop waking up in the dead of night. Let your head lay down and get some rest, holding it in like an unwanted guest. Unaware and unprepared and terrified, I squint in the sun as I go outside. Like a statue, I am frozen in my front yard. They say living is easy, but living good is hard. And in 2 months you'll be drowning, and in 4 you'll be astray, and in 6 you'll just be going to work with nothing more to say. And it's the difference between feeling important and like anything at all. Thank you. much. Caramel, right? All right. This next song is called Caramel. Seafoam hair rolls off of her shoulder. Summer air weighs heavy on my mind. Come on, take me down to where the grass is singing. Let me hold you in the morning time. Caramel, you cross my mind. Hang our clothes out on the line. We ain't got nothing but time. I want ours instead of mine. We both need it to lay our weary heads down underneath the blanket of stars. And as we watch the billion twinkling lifetimes, I saw the future of ours. Caramel, you cross my Thank you. This next song, I wrote this song. I actually live in Providence, Rhode Island. I moved here about 2 years ago. Lived in Philadelphia before that for a really long time. Never had any problems. And I wrote this next song. It's called Carolina Break-In. And then the weekend that I moved to Providence, my apartment got broken into. So I think I manifested it, and so I'm worried about if I'm trying to keep all my songs really light, so nothing bad happens to me moving forward. Yeah, this song's called Carolina Break-In. Carolina sun shines through a broken window, show papers strewn all across the floor. As your eyes come into focus, you see they've taken everything except a crucifix bolted to the door. Step into the backyard. Guess I better call the cops. Tell him what's missing and what for. I ain't had a bad day in a couple months, and I just can't seem to care anymore, 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 anymore. Cops show up in the afternoon, only about 4 hours late, taking photos of the damage I've incurred. The reason why I still left behind as they pull out of my drive, and I laid up upon the kitchen floor, staring at the ceiling tiles. I can't help but smile. What an absurd life I've endured. But if you close your eyes, look inside, look ahead to changing times, there's an endless sprawling world to explore, 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 to explore. Thank you. Cool, cool. Everybody doing good? Saturday. I gotta work on my banter. I think I gotta start pre-writing some stuff. I got my. Yeah, this next song is called Left-Handed Suicide. Left-handed suicide, ask your brother for a ride home. Band audition tape, I won't make the same mistakes again. Bloody palms at the store, can I get a little more of you? Charlie Parker mescaline, I wanna feel the world like this again. When it all stops adding up, I take it from the top again. When the chorus comes back around, my mind goes down the drain. The ledger lines all blur together, and I'm feeling under the weather. Across the interstate, staying up and sleeping late at home. problem adding up and plans are falling bottom up all year. Cross-eyed pair of stars visible but very far away. Hands tied behind my back, I don't know about all that for now. And as I close the curtain on myself, I wonder if I put on a show. Did I parade around like a drunken clown, make a fool of myself? I'll never know now. The critics come back with mixed reviews, but all I can think of is my performance for you. Thank you. All right, I would like to invite my girlfriend Faith to the stage to sing a couple songs for us, with us, for us. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Thank you, thank you. Hey y'all. Nice to be here. Thank you.
All right. Well, this first song is a cover by kind of a local boy. He name drops Boston in the song. So sing along if you know it. There is a young cowboy who lives on the range. His horse and his cattle are his only companions. He works in the saddle and he sleeps in the canyon, waiting for summer, his pastures to change. And as the moon rises, he sits by his fire, thinking about women and glasses of beer, closing his eyes as the doggies retire. He sings out a song that is soft, but it's clear, as if maybe someone might hear. So good night, you moonlight ladies. Rock-a-bye, sweet baby Jane. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let them go down in my dreams? And rock-a-bye, sweet baby Jane.
Now the 1st of December was covered with snow, and so is the turnpike from Stockbridge to Boston. See him dream like on the count of that frosting, with 10 miles behind me and 10,000 more to go. There's a song that they sing when they take to the highway, a song that they sing when they take to the sea.
deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let them go down in my dreams and rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Thank you. This next one's an original. It's from our EP called Carrion Songs, Volume 1. We're streaming everywhere. The Wolf in Our Own Backyard. Check it out. Have a listen. Have a laugh. Have a cry. Bandcamp too. wolfinourOwnbackyard.bandcamp.com. And this song is called Had to Put My Foot Down. And I had to put my foot down today, holding a dark light in my hand, a shame I could no longer feel, and the truth that burned all too real. And I had to put my foot down today, knot that did backflips in my gut bubbled up and came out as a drone, and I had to hold it in on the phone, and I had to put my foot down today. I've been living life at two different speeds, not sure which is catching up with me. Crossed the finish line, now I'm feeling free. Voicemail gone, pale, call back, heart attack, hold my tongue, dying young. The phone rings anew, staying tidy up, past the cup, a new sensation, born in love, tied away, gone astray, and I fade into another day. I had to put my foot down today, about the numbers that my blood will generate, and the bearing that they have on my soul, how it makes me scared to call you on the phone. Thank you. Give it for Faith, everybody. Faith. All right, we got one more song. Thank you so much to Club Basim for having us. Thank you for all of you to showing up early, listen to us play. And yeah, excited to see the rest of the performers and have a great day. Sorry, my throat's dry. This last song is called When Our Trains Pass Down the Line. Have a sip of that water, actually. It's a hot one. Stay hydrated out there. All right. When our trains pass down the line. One, two, 3, 4. All the shallow waters that I prayed I'd never find, I'll cast my net and I'll see you then when the trains pass down the line. To all the silent spirits that darkened up my door, to all wanderers who seek forevermore. To all the lonesome creatures in this town I left behind, maybe you'll see my face again when our trains pass down the line. To all my friends and lovers and to all that's passed my way, I'll remember you as phantoms of a life left yesterday. But I'll still be out searching, I won't be that hard to find. Maybe I'll pass your way again when our trains pass down the line. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out. Thank you.
That's the wolf in our own backyard, kicking things off here this Saturday afternoon at the Club Passim Campfire Festival. Come on up in just a few minutes. We've got a round of Jesse De Silva, Ella McDonald, Hope DeLuca, and Sahara Moon. After that, we're going to hear from Honey and Soul. The kitchen are going to be ready in just a little bit, so hold on tight, and there'll be drinks until then, and we'll be back up with music in just a few minutes. Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend here in the club. This venue has been around for 65 years here in Harvard Square, the last 28 as a nonprofit organization. We are at the very beginning of our spring fund drive right now called More to Explore. You may know some aspect of PASIM. Maybe you've been to shows before, maybe you've taken a class, maybe you've gotten a grant through our Iguana Music Fund, maybe you've been to one of our outdoor series, but there's always something more to explore. You know, you're going to find that you're going to see a lot of musicians here today that you may never have seen before. It's many of their very first times here at Club PASIM. So there's always discovery happening here, and you can find information about how you can support this right on your tables there. You'll see some cards with information on how you can get a membership to PASIM. Membership gets you discounts on shows, you get to buy tickets early, you get free events, you become a huge part of what keeps music alive here. You also get free admission to our live streams. We live stream nearly every single show here over the course of the year, but these campfire festivals we put up online free. So if folks are unable to come down for a set, you can tune in online at pasim.org/campfire, and that's also where you're going to find links to all of the artists that are playing, so you can make sure to follow them and see what's going on in their musical lives. But right now, up on our stage, we have our first round of the day. We've got some first-timers here to the festival. Over on the right-hand side there, that is Sahara Moon. Round of applause for Sahara Moon. We've also got Hope DeLuca. One of our very own staff up there, that's Ella McDonald. And kicking things off is someone who's got an album release happening here on July 12th. Come on back for that. Please welcome Jesse De Silva.
I guess I'm starting. Okay, cool. I'm really excited, and I'm going to try not to talk too much because I talk a lot. I'm a very anxious person. I talk a lot when I'm excited. But we were talking out backstage, which is the patio, about how 3 of us are from New Jersey. So, yeah, I don't know how that happened. But I'm going to start out with a song about that I wrote about growing up in South Jersey in the Pine Barrens as a queer kid of a conservative Baptist minister. So it's all the things you dream of and more. It's also weirdly tangentially also kind of references the Jersey Devil. So this song is called Devil in New Jersey. Fly over the pines of South Jersey, past the traffic on I-95. It hurts so much now, but you're learning that life's more than staying alive. They say the devil's in New Jersey, and goddamn if they weren't right. All of the searching made you worry, hiding in shadows and ducking out of sight. Fly over the pines of South Jersey, past the traffic on I-95. It hurts so much now, but you're learning life's more than staying alive. He wasn't invited to your potluck. His piety dressed in Sunday's worst. He poisoned your macaroni salad, just stealing gossip in a scripture verse. Fly over the pines of South Jersey, past the traffic on I-95. Well, it hurts so much now, but you're learning that life's more than staying alive. turned a gentle boy into a demon, relegated to his room, hid behind a broken down piano, just singing for acceptance and praying to the moon. So much now, but you're learning that life's more than staying alive. They say the devil's in New Jersey, and goddamn if they weren't right. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, I love that song, and just like makes me feel so at home. Shout out, my dad is actually here from New Jersey, and my mom is in New Jersey watching the live stream. So hi, Mom. All right. I'm gonna start with a song called Junk Drawer. First, I'm gonna tune real quick. It's so funny to perform, like, and tune while I perform, and like everybody's just watching so intently. Feels like a I don't know, a high intensity sport. It's like, ooh, I hope I tune it right. Okay. All right, let's see. We'll take it. All right. Thank you, everyone, for sitting through that. This is a song, it's kind of a love song, and it's also kind of about being depressed in your kitchen. I knew when you walked in the door, 'cause you've had a heavy air these days that's hard to ignore. You wouldn't look me in the eye, I knew you'd only cry, and that's fine. 'Cause me, I hid up in my room all day. I guess that I was just afraid you'd ask me what was wrong, and I'd not know what to say. Yeah, we've seen better days, but sometimes love's not kissing and hugging the one you love. Sometimes love can't bear a smile. Sometimes love's just sitting in the kitchen, chipping away at the mess we made. So we don't even have to talk. Days like this we know better not. I'll unload the dishes and you will sweep and mop, and neither one of us will touch the junk drawer. 'Cause some stones are better left unturned, and some lessons just have to go unlearned. And sometimes pain has its way of taking away all your words. Yeah, we've seen better days, but sometimes love's not kissing and hugging the one you love. Sometimes love can't bear a smile. Sometimes love's just sitting in the kitchen, chipping away at the mess we made. So we don't even have to talk. Days like this we know better not. I'll unload the dishes and you will sweep and smile. And neither one of us will touch the junk drawer. One day we'll sit down and sift through all the things we should have thrown out by now. Scraps of paper worn away and birthday candles past their age. Not today. We don't even talk. Days like this we know better not. I unload the dishes and you just sweep and smile. And neither one of us touch the junk drawer. Thank you.
All right, I guess it's my turn. Hi, I'm Hope DeLuca. I'm a 20-year-old singer-songwriter. I do indie folk, sad stuff, if anyone's into that. But the first song I'm going to play is Happy, because Jesse just reminded me that I'm the only one that's not from New Jersey, apparently. And I'm actually from just outside of Boston. So this is a song called We'll See. It'll be on my debut album, and I hope that you like it. Whoops. Curiosity has got the best of me. I'm a creature of habit with all my interests piqued. It's not my pattern, but I will let it be. Let it be. Guess we'll see. We've been burning so long it's left a mark on me. After all of the ashes comes fields of four leaves. Set fire to the city and now I can't breathe, so to speak. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Suddenly I'm hooked on forever. Second guess or don't think I've ever felt like this. So sure, so true, so right. I've always been so now or never. I've been changing like Boston weather. Forgive me, I'm sensitive to light, but something tells me you might be, to some degree, good for me, but we'll see. All your favorite things that I have yet to learn. Cities, colors, chapters, I will cling to every word. Are you a fan of coffee? I know a place on 23rd. 23rd. Please forgive me for my quiet hesitation. I'm not well versed in accepting validation that somebody might actually like me. For me, hard to believe. I guess that we'll see where this leads. Suddenly I'm hooked on forever. Second guess or don't think I've ever felt like this. So sure, so true, so right. I've always been so now or never. I've been changing like Boston weather. Forgive me, I'm sensitive to light, but something tells me you might be, to some degree, good for me. But will, I guess the rain
joke that I'm a witch and wrapped your jacket around my shoulders so I wouldn't melt from it. Suddenly I'm hooked on forever. Second guess or don't think I've ever felt like this. So sure, so true, so right. I've always been so now or never. I've been changing like Boston weather. Forgive me, I'm sensitive to light, but something tells me you might be to some degree good for me, but we'll see.
Well, it's such a pleasure to be up here with you guys and share the stage with all of you. My name's Sahara Moon, and this is my first time here in Massachusetts performing at Club Passim. So feels good to be here. This first song I'm going to do for you is a song that's available on Spotify, Apple Music, and it's called Everything Will Be Alright. Hope that the day goes a little bit faster. I wanna spend this evening with you. No doubt in my mind I've got my plan mastered. We can dance in the dark throughout the night. And baby, just say you want me. It's a simple equation for being in love. And honey, just say you love me, and everything will be alright. I've got your sweater on my back. Well, the scent of you I will never forget. Call me a rebel, I will see you tonight. We can discuss things as you look into my eyes. And baby, just say you want me. It's a simple equation for being in love. And honey, just say you love me, and everything will be alright. And baby, just say you want me. It's a simple equation for being in love. And honey, just say you love me, and everything will be alright. Yes, and everything will be alright. Everything, oh, everything will be alright. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This may be an unwise decision for my Club Passim debut, but I don't know, when I do rounds, I don't really plan a set list. I'm sort of like, I don't know, I'd like to sing these songs, but if the vibe's right. So I don't know, something about that kind of like dark minor kind of Americana thing made me think of this song. This is from my last album, Landscapes, and it is a song about doing the best with what you've been given, even when you're struggling in life, and it is called Throne. See that big bird along the skyline. Watch his mournful wings extend. Watch as he circles round the shoreline. Feel that big shadow moving in. I huddle close around the firelight. Feel the nighttime closing in. Ring the last drops out of the daylight. Those mean old grays are moving in. Feel like a penny in a tip jar. A missing page the breeze has blown. Feel like I woke up where I landed. I didn't fly here, I was thrown. Wish I could pull myself together and let myself just be okay. Learn to stay steady through the weather. Learn how to sparkle a new way. A dandelion in a cornfield. A bucket with no rope inside a well. I didn't mean to just end up here. I didn't climb down here, I fell. I didn't climb down here, I fell. Wish I could say that I had planned it. Where I'd end up, I couldn't know. But if I come out empty-handed, I'll find some sparkle where I'm thrown. Let this one sparkle when I light it. Let this one flower where it grows. Let all the petals fall behind me. Polish my trash until it glows. Not gonna follow that old blackbird. Let him fly off to heaven knows. I'm gonna blossom where I'm planted. I'm gonna shine where I've been thrown. I'm gonna shine where I've been thrown. Gonna shine where I've been thrown. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Awesome song.
Wonderful. I love rounds. It's just, I don't know, I've said this before, that it just feels, a lot of times songwriting can feel like such an individual thing, and it can feel kind of isolating, and this just feels like the opposite of that, to get to sort of come together and like hear each other's songs, sort of react to each other, and all be in this performance together is so awesome. So thank you all for being here, and thank you guys for performing. So something about me is I have a concussion, and it's been a little while. And I share that like not really as a disclaimer, but I've found that like it takes a lot of my energy to pretend not to be concussed, and I would rather put all of that energy into performing instead. And this is a song that I wrote this past summer, and I think it sort of these past like 6 months that I've been healing and recovering from this concussion, it has sort of taken on a new meaning, and has become just sort of about, especially like I think it can be from healing from anything, either from like mourning someone or heartbreak or just any number of like hard things that happen in our lives. I feel like there's this initial stage where it just feels like things are just like in this cycle where they're not getting better, or they'll get a little better and then they'll get worse again, and it just feels like it'll never end. And I've also been thinking about this because I don't know, just like the concept of like this is a pretty like sad song, or, like, but I think also like I never really feel, I don't know, there's a certain relief I think to playing sad songs, and they never really feel sad to me for that reason, because it feels like you've taken something that's inside you and like put words and music to it, and just like, or if you're listening to it, like some like connecting with something that you hear, it like feels like such relief. It maybe like you feel a little closer to that sadness, but I think it actually like is not an overall sad thing, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's cathartic. Thank you. So true. This is called When It Rains. My joints and bones are aching. That could only mean two things. Either I miss you something awful, or it's just about to rain. My body always knows, before my eyes, before my mind. Now I'm crying over you under blue skies. I kind of thought that I'd be good by now, but getting over you is not a straight line, it's a cycle. I'll be doing okay, then you'll cloud up my brain until I cannot hold it in, and the sadness turns to rain. It's a cycle. I always cycle back to you. Last night I dove into the lake, tried to wash the pain away. They say this water's the same stuff the dinosaurs drank. Even when I ring you out, mute my phone, avoid your name, the feelings flood right back in the fiercest waves. I kind of thought that I'd be good by now, but getting over you is not a straight line, it's a cycle. I'll be doing okay, then you'll cloud up my brain until I cannot hold it in, and the sadness turns to rain. It's a cycle. I always cycle. My joints and bones are aching. That could only mean Either I miss you something awful, or it's just about to rain.
That was so beautiful, and it reminded me of a song that I finished this week, so I might have to pull out my notes app. This is horribly unprofessional. But this is called Sunday in the Rain. So very same wavelength. Something about the rain and songwriters. But I was just kind of thinking about just the rain generally. It's so sad. I don't know. Brings out allergies. It's just sad. I don't know. And when it rains on a Sunday, that's like a double whoopee. It's terrible. So, see here. Just reposition. Here it is. Like me better with my hair straight. I liked me better when I lost weight. That's real honest for a Sunday in the rain. I like me better when I'm drinking. I like me better when I'm not thinking. Numbness had become my new normal. Now it's fading. I will sit by the window, look out at the view as the tears hit the pain and the pain hits the roof. And I hate reflections, but glass tells the truth. I am built of opinions I watch in my room. Like me better on the road. Like me better through a phone. Am I on the road or am I on the run? And am I just a mess or am I just young? And I hate that I feel it, but I do. As the hands hold the rain and the rain seeps right through. I'm a watered down version of people I meet. A half-hearted attempt at who I wanna be. If I wreck all that I am to be someone I like, if I'm the sum of my parts and none of them are mine, then who the hell am I? Who the hell am I? Thank you.
All right. This next song that I'm going to do is a tune that's called Beauty in a Rose. Nothing left to say as we look away from the only place we know, the only place called home. Searching for a way to happiness, even though we miss you most of all. Even though I cry, I will keep my head up for another night. Picture of you, a picture of me at the backyard party. And like a rose has thorns, my dad Sometimes it's hard to let go of the ones we love the most. We never want to say goodbye. And in the dark of the night, there will be some light to guide us back to what we know. Even though I cry, I will keep my head up for another night. A picture of you, a picture of me at the backyard party. And like a rose has thorns, my dad told me we take our turns. He said, listen to me, there's beauty in a rose. Even when their color goes, there is beauty in a rose. Who would have known? Who would have known? There is beauty in a rose. There's beauty in a rose. And even though I cry, I will keep my head up for another night. A picture of you, a picture of me at the backyard party. And like a rose has thorns, my dad told me we take our turns. He said, listen to me, there's beauty in a rose. He said, listen to me, there's beauty in a rose. He said, listen to me, there's beauty in a rose. There is beauty in a rose. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello again. Every now and then I write something. I write a song and I worry that it's like a song that like is not universally appealing, or it's something that's so specific to like my experience that like people aren't gonna be into it or get it. But I think like the thing that my favorite singer-songwriters and artists taught me growing up was like a sense of empathy, right? I think that's the power of music and that's the power of songs. And I think, okay, so when I introduced myself, I forgot to give my pronouns. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a non-binary person. And I think that there's a lot of stuff going on in this country where my personhood and the personhood of, honestly, even kids, trans kids, is being debated. And yeah, it's one of those things where I think it's hard enough to kind of like figure out who you are and kind of own your identity as it is, right? Like that's just like a tough thing to do for all human beings of all genders and sexual orientations. But it's really tough when you kind of like get on Twitter or you turn on the news or whatever and people are literally like debating you like you're a political issue or something. So so this is a song that I hope maybe like helps some folks empathize with that a little bit. It's about as angry as I get. It's got a dirty word in it, which I don't know, feels weird, but cathartic. It's also my next single, so haha. I snuck in a sales pitch for you. So it comes out next week, just in time for Pride. And if you like it this way, you get to hear it with a band if you want to come back on July 12th. Because, of course, I had to release an album in the middle of the summer when no one's in town. But, if you are in town, I think it'll be a good night. So, anyway, this song's called Dysphoria. I try to wrap it all in a veneer of a nice little pop bop. I don't want to be your social justice project. I got enough work to do myself. don't want to be your pretty penance object. So go put that shit on someone else. They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but this world don't have a word for folks like me. Your stare is getting long and my legs are getting colder. It's such a fucking drag to be perceived. Dysphoria can't get you off my mind. Tell me, how do I get rid of you? 'Cause you're making me a monster. I don't wanna be a warrior. That's not what I'm inclined to. But when I'm with dysphoria, the world just sees a monster. I don't want to fill up your diversity quota. I'm not interested much in being brave. Got enough good intentions here to tide me over. So let's leave this road to hell unpaved. They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but this world don't have a word for folks like me. Your stare is getting long and my legs are getting colder. It's such a fucking drag to be perceived. Dysphoria can't get you off my mind. Tell me, how do I get rid of you? 'Cause you're making me a monster. I don't wanna be a warrior. That's not what I'm inclined to. But when I'm with dysphoria, the world just sees a monster. Borrowed these words from Prince, so thank you, Prince. I'm not a woman, I'm not a man, I'm just somebody you don't wanna understand. And I'm not your devil, I am not your friend. I'm just something that you'll never ever comprehend. Dysphoria can't get you off my mind. Tell me, how do I get rid of you? 'Cause you're making me a monster. I don't wanna be a warrior. That's not what I'm inclined to. But when I'm with dysphoria, the world just sees a monster. The world just sees a monster. Thank you. Thanks for letting me yell at you for a little bit. Sorry about that.
All right, we're doing angry songs now. Perfect. Also, I love that song so much.
Thank you.
Really, really powerful and like really resonated.
Pre-save it on your Spotify or iTunes.
Do it. Do it
When
before
is
you
it
leave.
coming out?
It comes out on June 1st.
June 1st.
Yeah. If you, I mean, like, sorry, I'm like taking up all this
No,
time.
do it.
If you like follow me on social media and all that stuff, there, it's like you'll see. It's like the thing that I'm saying all the time. Pre-save this single, so you can. I trust you. You'll figure it out.
Got this. I love. It's such a fucking drag to be perceived. Like, oh yeah. Feel that. Feel that. All right. Here's my angry song. It's called Avalanches. say. The pity in your eyes made me feel kinda weird. I had to look away. I didn't know what to say. 'Cause you told me I was fragile. Even fighting tears, I didn't feel that way. Oh, 'cause mountains fall to avalanches, levees fall to flood, great pines fall to forest fires, empires fall to blood. With fire in my fingertips and poison in my brain, don't tell me that a fragile heart's to blame. 17 and absentee, I was nursing several injuries and ghosting all the people who loved me. If you stepped inside my skin and felt the agony that I was in, you wouldn't brush me off so easily. 'Cause mountains fall to avalanches, levees fall to flood, great pines fall to forest fires, empires fall to blood. With fire in my fingertips and poison in my brain, don't tell me that a fragile heart's to blame. Oh no, 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 I'm stronger than you know. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Did you look at me and think, oh, they won't make it past 18, will you? I am with fire in my fingertips. I decided to stay. Don't tell me, don't fucking tell me. When mountains fall to avalanches, levees fall to flood, great pines fall to forest fires, empires fall to blood. With fire in my fingertips and poison in my brain, don't tell me that a fragile heart's to blame. Thank you.
That was awesome. I love that.
I like that a lot.
Thank you, sorry. Well, I guess we're doing angry songs now. Of course I've got one. This one's a little unhinged. And this is called Villain. It's not out yet, but it will be. Not sure when.
Just gotta follow and just so we don't
Just gotta
miss
follow.
it.
Gotta keep up, guys. I do have a song coming out next week. I'll take this time to say that. It just doesn't lend itself acoustically. Super great. It is what it is. But yeah, here's Villain. You hearing that too? There we go. I've been watching too many movies and relating to the villain. Yeah, I saw you at the party and it only took a minute for the envy hit my bloodstream. Now the vodka's tasting vicious, like a fire might just fix it.
should bury you right in it. But I'm not mean, although I'm livid. Could cause a scene, but it won't fix it. So I'll shoot daggers where I'm sitting. And I'm trying to be cool, but I watch you pull her in. And the way you're looking at her, oh, I remember when I knew every freckle, every appointment, all of the hard stuff. For you I'm homesick. Just to stay close, I'd play any part you'd give, even if it makes me your villain. Your villain. I can see it in your eyes when you ask how I'm doing. Like you're scared that I'll lash out or break down and cry. And I think of being honest, turn the hurt on you this time. But I sit there and I tell you I'm alright. But I've been living a nightmare since I first learned it doesn't get better. You just get used to it, and I am not used to it. Oh, I'm trying to be cool, but I watch you pull her in. And the way you're looking at her, oh, I remember when I knew every freckle, every appointment, all the hard stuff. For you I'm homesick. Just to stay close, I'd play any part you'd give, even if it makes, I guess I'm in the bitter background, you and her, and I'm the fallout. God, I wish I wasn't keeping score. I can't let go, and it's a problem. I'm in the past just trying to solve them. What was I if she's everything and more? So I'll settle to be the worst part, the cursed start to your tragedy. And I wish I wasn't like this, but I'm starting to believe that some things stay broken, and that's all I'm meant to be. And I'm trying to be cool, but my God, this hurts like hell. And I thought you really knew me. I thought that you could tell. I'm missing every check-in, every appointment, all the hard stuff. Can't talk about it. Just to stay close, I'd play the part you give me. Just to be a name down in your history. God, I'd even settle for the villain. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. I'm currently based in Nashville, Tennessee, and I'm doing an East Coast tour, but I'm from New Jersey originally. And I wrote this next song during that transition of moving into the middle of the country, which was a little bit of a big adjustment for me, difficult transition. And I wrote this song hopefully to inspire others to keep going on your journey, even if you don't have the final destination figured out. It's important to just keep doing what you love and follow that passion, because sometimes that leads you to the most beautiful places in life. So this song is called Hold Me If I Stay.
All my life I've dreamed of someone like you. This water's getting high. Hold me, dear. I don't know how much longer I'll be here. So hold me if I stay just a little longer. The passing of time reminds me that we'll be alright when the dust settles down in the dark of the night. We all go through phases, much like the moon. This phase of me and you. Hold me. I don't know how much longer I'll be here. 'Cause the road keeps getting longer. I keep on getting stronger in each day. So hold me if I stay. Hold me, dear. I don't know how much longer I'll be here. 'Cause the road keeps getting longer. I keep on getting stronger in each day. So hold me if I stay just a little longer. Thank you.
I think this is our last go round. So I'm going to end my portion of the evening with a song that's sort of hopefully a little bit of a balm to the song that I sang in the last round. I'm in therapy, as I hope so many of you are and have access to, because mental health care is hard to come by in this country. But I was in a session a couple years ago, and I remember my therapist said, you know, I wonder if you would talk about yourself that way if little Jessie was sitting next to you on the couch. Like, would you be able to talk about yourself that way in front of like the childhood version of you? And it broke me. Like, it was like tears that lasted, you know, I think I like cried the whole way home. But I was a weird kid, right? I think most kids are weird, and I think that that's like actually really beautiful. I think like we don't let kids be weird for long enough, and we don't let them keep that part of themselves. So this song is about kind of trying to recapture that feeling of like when I was young enough to not know that I was weird, right? To just know that this was, you know, this was how I played, and this was my imagination, and this was how I wanted to be. So it's called Queen of the Backyard. It's a song that's out. It's from 2 albums ago. I've even got some merch that's based on it. Do y'all have merch out there? Okay, well, check out the merch. Two of us have merch, so, you know, if you're so inclined to bring something pretty home with you, you know. And for those of us who don't, just check them out online, because they might have some stuff up online that you could buy. And if not, just, okay, well, anyway. Just please love us. We're musicians. Please validate us. Okay, this is called Queen of the Backyard. It's like a little flowy, like the one you just did. I don't know. There's a reason why I'm picking each song. Tripping over tree trunks, running through the weeds. Dandelions sing to the fairies in the willow trees. Barefoot in the backyard, ruling like a queen. Holding court with the clover in the summer breeze. Travel the world in the space of a day. Music is a sound, not an ink blot on a printed page. A stick is a wand and a blanket is a cape. And weird is just a word, not a thing that brings you shame. Mighty is your joy, mighty is your joy. Blissful, unaware of the growing pain stings. Little girl boy, keep singing to the witch in the piano strings. So revel in the joy of the midday things. Caterpillar spells turn to butterfly wings. Back when the world was all sticky and sweet, a day was like a table laid for you to eat. Way back then your favorite color was green. Just a pixelated world through the lens of an old porch screen. With front row seats to the thunder and the rain. Back before you knew anything about pain. Mighty was your joy, mighty was your joy. Blissful, unaware of the growing pain stings. Just a little girl boy, singing to the witch in the piano strings. I'm coming back for you. 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 I never really needed an invisible friend. Scratches and scrapes my mother's kisses could mend. Just fumbling with flowers and singing to the stones. With nobody around to make me feel alone. Mighty was my joy, mighty was my joy. Blissful, unaware of the growing pain stings. Just a little girl boy, singing to the witch in the piano strings. Mighty was my joy, mighty was my joy. Blissful, unaware of the growing pain stings. Just a little girl boy, keep singing to the witch in the piano strings. Keep singing to the witch in the piano strings. I'll keep singing to the witch in the piano strings. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, it's my last song as well. Jesse sort of went sort of to the past. I'm gonna go sort of the opposite direction into the future.
Do it.
Okay, things that I should say because this is my last song. You can find me on Spotify, Apple Music, all the above, Ella McDonald. You can find me on Instagram, ella.mcd. My friends made a Goodreads account for me Goodreads, is that what it's called? Goodreads? Account that I never use, but you can find me on there. I think they manage it for me, maybe. I was very resistant. So you can check that out if you want, but know that it's sort of ghost-ridden. Wow. It is always such a pleasure to be on this stage. I love Passim because, well, for so many reasons, but one of them being, like, the audience really listens. And, like, that is such a special thing. So thank you all so much for being here and for listening. I've prepared all my, like, lyriciest songs for that reason. I'm like, they're actually going to listen, which is such a special thing. And thank you to Matt and Abby who, like, I can't even fathom the amount of logistics they're doing this weekend to pull this all together, on top of just, like, doing sound and running the club. So, yeah. This is a song that I wrote a few years ago in a time where I was feeling, like, really uncertain about my immediate future. And a family friend gave this toast at a, like, dinner we had that was like, "May you dance at your granddaughter's wedding." And I thought that was such a beautiful, like, a beautiful notion, especially, like, when applied to, like, people my age and, like, our generation, because I think it can feel so hard to, like, think that far into the future, especially with, like, climate change and all, like, the chaos that's happening in the world right now. Just, like, thinking that far into the future, like, kids, grandkids, being healthy and, like, healthy enough to dance at your granddaughter's wedding, I thought was so beautiful. So this is called Wedding Song. And I got to play this at a wedding this fall, which was so special. So if anybody else wants to hire me for their wedding, that's ella.mcd.
Sorry, I just laughed in the mic. That was awesome.
I don't want to hear about death and destruction. Save it for another day. I just want to hear of a life that's worth living and a promise we'll make it that way. May you dance at your granddaughter's wedding. May you share in the cake and champagne. May the song that they sing be an old melody that's given new meaning that day. When I don't even know where I'll be next month, and everything we know is starting to change. It's easy to forget what to hold on to, so I'm holding on to that day. May you dance at your granddaughter's wedding. May you share in the cake and champagne. May the song that they sing be an old melody that's given new meaning that day. May we make it that way. May we make it that way. And when we are afraid, may we fight anyway. May we make it that way. Oh, may we make it that way. And when we are afraid, may we fight anyway. May we dance at our granddaughter's wedding. May we share in the cake and champagne. May the songs we now sing become old melodies. They'll be given new meaning one day.
So I'm laughing a little bit over here because I have a wedding song. I'm not playing it today, but it's
Rain song, wedding song.
rain song, wedding song, and it sounds not the melody, but the guitar is very similar. And I've never heard that song before. I won't be playing it today because it's sad and it's bitter, and it wouldn't make you want to hire me for your wedding. But I'm actually going to leave you with something a little fun and folky. A little sad because that's my genre. It's called Just Kids, and it will also be on my debut album. None of these songs that I played today are released, but I do have music out on Spotify and Apple Music and everything under Hope DeLuca, and I'm on Instagram, Hope M DeLuca, TikTok if you're on there, Facebook I use sometimes. Yeah, this has been such a joy. You all are so attentive, and this is such a wonderful stage. And thank you, Club Hasim, for having me. All right, here's Just Kids. I had just turned 16, wide eyes, rosy cheeks. I knew nothing at all. We stood in the doorway while I fixed your hair, almost kissed, such a close call. We went out to dinner, you swore that you'd pay. You were just about broke, but you're a stubborn fool. When I thought you weren't looking, I handled the check, then you slipped a 20 into my room. Why did things have to change? Why did you have to go away? I keep those things just in case you come back to me and just say, I didn't mean what I said, didn't mean what I did back then. I was just dumb and we were just kids. We were learning to trust. You asked if I had been in love. I said, I think maybe I have. Now I know what I thought it was doesn't compare to the ache I felt when you left. You laced up your shoes, said, I swear it's not you. Gave the weight of not knowing, then ran. I was left with the late nights, tears, the what if eyes, while you kept the truth and our friends. Why did things have to change? Why did you have to go away? I keep those
these things just in case you come back to me and just say, I didn't mean what I said, didn't mean what I did back then. I was just dumb and we were just kids. I was 16, now I'm 16 and sad we were frozen. You expanded the cracks and I shattered, but I can't be mad 'cause I was naive and we were just kids. Ooh, just kids. Thank you.
That was a beautiful song. And yeah, I would just like to say, definitely give everybody here a follow. A little follow on social media or your streaming platform goes a really long way nowadays. So it's also been a huge pleasure to share the stage with you guys and listen to your music. And my name's Sahara Moon, like the desert and the moon. You can follow me on social media as well at Sahara Moon Music. And I do have some new music that is on the way this summer. And this next song is going to be one of them. And yeah, you could check all of that out if you follow me and keep up to date on when that's coming out. This song I wrote about sacrifices and having to choose between two things that you love. And this is called One Last Time.
Papers grow old, like me and you. I never thought it would be this hard to choose one last time to look your way. Rock and roll is just a long, tiresome game. Is this what you love, or is it pain? Is it a different way to cover up your feelings? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Set in stone, I'm losing you to have to live all alone, tangled in blue. Is this what you love, or is it pain? I guess my heart is on the line. I'm trying not to be afraid. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Hard to say the last goodbye. Let you go to draw the line. The only way to see this through, to cast my heart to start brand new. Papers grow old, like me and you. I never thought it would be this hard to choose. Cool. Thank you so much, you guys.
That's Sahara Moon, Hope DeLuca, Ella McDonald, and Jesse De Silva. Remember, Jesse's going to be back here again for an album release in July, so come on back for that. Make sure you visit the merch table and pick up what music these folks have and follow them on all of the platforms where you can follow people. We're going to be back in just a few minutes with Honey and Soul. After that, we're going to hear from Lydia and Emily Martin. Then we're going to have another round of Emily Sangner, Nora Meyer, Carolyn Shapiro, and Ryan Carter Martin. And on through the day, we'll be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 to 11 on Sunday and Monday. Order up some food and drinks. We'll be back up with more music in just a few minutes. Now that you all so so quietly listened to sound check, that was the most attentive crowd for sound check we've ever had. It was amazing. We've got a full day of music coming up. We're going to hear from Lydia and Emily Martin after this, then Emily Sangner, Nora Meyer, Carolyn Shapiro, and Ryan Carter Martin. But right now, it is a pleasure to welcome back here Honey and Soul.
Hey, thank you so much. Also, what a beautiful round we just had right before this, songwriters. Thank you so much for having us and for playing and for being here.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
It's hard to watch you with her. My heart's been wrung out like a dish towel in the rain. On guard for hours to come. My God, is he brave? I don't wanna run. I don't wanna run. 4, 3, 2, 1. Baby, I'm afraid of my capacity to love. Maybe at the heart of it all, I fear my power. I don't want to shrink myself no more. I want a tower. I want a tower. It's hard to see my own growth. We're shaking hands in a kaleidoscope. We walk to the corner store. You know what you want, but babe, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'm afraid of my capacity to love. Maybe at the heart of it all, I fear my power. I don't want to shrink myself no more. I want a tower. I want a tower. We go down deep as we can go. I got your hand in mine, and you're holding me tight. Tell my mind to let my heart talk. I'm like a brave purple flower on top of the rock. We go down deep as we can go. I got your hand in mine, and you're holding me tight. Tell my mind to let my heart talk. I'm like a brave purple flower on top of the rock. I'm like a brave purple flower on top of the rock. I'm like a brave purple flower on top of the rock. I'm like a brave purple flower on top of the rock.
of roses and you're sitting on the bank. Your words like the rain I so eagerly drank. This jumping from lover to lover, it ain't so good for me. I ain't someone who can separate her heart from her sleeve, from her sleeve. Temptation, I try to govern what is sacred, but my young heart's impatient. I feel my body move away from me. My strength and my softness hurt tenderly. This jumping from lover to lover, it ain't so good for me. I ain't someone who can separate her heart from her sleeve, from her sleeve. You said you hold me like a little bird. When I'm ready to sing, I'll say the word. You said I'm an ocean of roses and you're sitting on the bank. Your words like the rain I so eagerly drank. Just jumping from lover to lover, it ain't so good for me. I ain't someone that can separate her heart from her sleeve, from her sleeve. Thank you.
So I'm going to mute the cello for a second.
Can I get a touch less guitar in my monitor, please? Thank you. This is a new song. Okay.
She reminds me of a meadow. I'm sure in every season, but right now it is quiet of the snow. If you listen, then you know her song will crack you open. I'm a servant to the cries of the crow. But the love I see in her is in me, steady like a leaf in the breeze. And though I know I have it, how I long for her to see, baby, please. let go and sit beside the meadow, needing nothing but to let my heart explode. But the love I see in her is in me, steady like a leaf in the breeze. And though I know I have it how I long for her to see, baby, please, I'm on my knees. Is it wrong to feel so greedy when I see your face? How can I be around you without wanting to taste? You would be the river bottled into wine, and I drank a case. But the love I see in her is in me, steady like a leaf in the breeze. And though I know I have it how I long for her to see, baby, please, I'm on my knees.
If you're just coming in, we are Honey and Soul. We are based in Burlington, Vermont, and we're so happy to be here. This is so nice. This song is called, no, there's no in the title. This song is called I Deserve Pleasure Every Time of the Day. I plant flowers for you every spring, and I can't forget the way you sing. And I'm moving forward slowly. Every step is holy. I make space for grief, sweet relief. And another morning comes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just wanna tell you that I know just how to push your button on my jacket in the winter. I am cold, can't get no loving. I just need to tell you that I'm hurting from another love. The way you hold my body is so tender. Didn't know this kind of loving. It's a new love, being with you, love. It's a slow love, maybe we'll grow love. It can feel like, how is it real life to say that I deserve pleasure every time of the day? Been a little while since we last spoke. Spin downhill, make us go fast. You text me, you're through the rain, and I wish I was through the pain. day. I deserve pleasure every time of the day.
We're coming from Burlington, Vermont right now. Have our first tour of the release of our new album, Lady King. Be sure to check it out if you like what you hear. We have double vinyls that are ready for you to take home, because we are so excited for you to have this music in hand, because it's been a journey for us to make it. It's been a journey for us to sing it, and it feels so, it's such a rewarding and healing experience for all of us, and we're so excited to share it with you today. And it's really fun to be here in Boston, so thanks for having us, Club Passim.
We pressed a delicious looking double vinyl. Don't eat it. It would be really hard to digest. Through your ears, though, great, nutritious meal. We have that for sale at the merch table, which we will hang out by. Maybe. Who knows really what happens after our shows. We'll try that. We'll try to go to the merch table. We will be there. We'll see you there. Great. We figured that out. This one's called Sunflowers.
Yeah. It's also called You Pick Too Many Sunflowers.
That's actually what it's called.
You'll find it on the record.
I woke up with lavender in my hair. The scent of your love hanging everywhere. Don't know where we're going, but I'm gonna be okay. The sun is on my right cheek. Please, please, please don't go away. My arms are heavy and my back is a balloon. We morph into our animals on the half moon. I close my eyes and hear the cries of the loon. I lay like a lion and tenderly lick my wound.
We got time for one more for you.
Thanks again to everyone who came out. Well, all of you came out. Thanks to all of you who came out. Okay. This is the title track to our album. It's called Lady King. Hijacked by the bloody night, I reach out for your heart and find a whispering, quiet wind whistling. Ocean giants turn around, they seem to follow different sounds, they're listening. Listening. Thank you. Thank you so much. What an honor. What an honor to play on this stage. Thank you. You can find us honeyandsoulmusic.com or Honey and Soul Music or Honey and Soul. Have a great day.
See ya.
Thank you.
From Burlington, Vermont, that's Honey and Soul. Their new record, Lady King, is for sale out front on CD and vinyl. They've got other merch, t-shirts, and things like that out front. We're going to take a short break and be back up with Lydia and Emily Martin. Lots of music still to come, including Emily Sangder, Nora Meyer, Carolyn Shapiro, and Ryan Carter Martin. Then around us, Spencer LaJoy, Molly O'Leary, Louise Masri Coombe, and Dylan Patrick Ward. Then we'll have Dave Champagne, a closing round of Ava Sophia, CJ Redmouth, Reese Fulmer, and Shreya. Want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors, including the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Fund, 9 Athens Music Year, Trumpet Labs, Cambridge Brewing Company, and the New England Songwriters Retreat. If you go to newenglandsongwritersretreat.com, it's a event that Ellis Paul has put together the last weekend of August as well as the first weekend of September. They're a new sponsor here to the Campfire Festival. We're thrilled to have them. We're going to be taking a break and be back up in just a few minutes with Lydia and Emily Martin. All right, folks, we are getting ready to jump in with our next set of music. After this, we are going to hear from Emily Sangder, Nora Meyer, Carolyn Shapiro, and Ryan Carter Martin. Then we'll have Spencer LaJoy, Molly O'Leary, Louise Masri Coombe, and Dylan Patrick Ward. A set from Dave Champagne, and we'll close off the night with Ava Sophia, CJ Redmouth, Reese Fulmer, and Ashria, new addition to the festival. Make sure you do order up some food and drinks, and also visit that merch table. There's a lot of great stuff for sale out front, including brand new Passim hats. Brand new Club Passim hats. They are the sexy item of the summer that you're all going to want. You all want to be seen out on the town with a Passim hat. I can tell right now. Right now, it is our absolute pleasure to welcome up to the stage Lydia and Emily Martin.
November, and I had so much fun I had to bring my sister and my niece back. This is Emily and Laura, and I'm so thrilled to be here, and thank you so much for being here as well. Those were some jigs that we've been playing for a really long time with my mom and dad. And this is kind of a set of songs that's kind of like a hodgepodge, so see what you think. Lydia wrote a couple of them in here. Yeah, I wrote the first one and the last one. Sun and the best of the westerlies, if fishes and wishes were counted that way, I'd give a bag full of pennies to beggars and cattlemen if drovers and drivers would come home to stay. Sail away, ladies in waiting, to the land of dreams we hasten. The curtains are drawn and the black coffee simmers. The ink in the well is beginning to dry. So stir it and save it, cover till morning. The sapphire and silver of daily replies. Sail away, you sister. We've been playing together for
About
few
5 years
decades.
since we were 20.
Yeah, a few decades.
Because we're 25.
And it's awesome to have my daughter on stage with us, Alora. She was playing flute and guitar.
She's 20, so you had her when you were 5.
So, yeah, we come from the Martin family. We're near DC. My dad's family was from southwestern Virginia. And we have some ballad singers in our family history that were recorded by Alan Lomax. Ruby Vass was one of them. We tried to learn a few of her tunes. So we love to play a combination of old time and Irish. And I think next we're going to do switch tunings, maybe.
Oh, I thought you don't want to play Rock and Rock?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
This is one that Emily picked up in a class with Didi Weiland at a wonderful, wonderful music and arts camp called Common Ground on the Hill. And Common Ground on the Hill has a website, and I'll be teaching banjo there in July. And we have been going there every July since 1995. It's in Westminster, Maryland.
Darling, I have come to tell you, though it almost breaks my heart. But before the morning, darling, we'll be many miles apart. Don't that road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? One more kiss before I leave you. One more kiss before we part. For before the morning, darling, we'll be many miles apart. Don't that road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? Can you hear the night bird calling across the deep blue sea? While of others you are thinking, won't you sometimes think of me? Don't that road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? Thank you. Thanks so much. And I got my baby to sing a verse on that one, so that was pretty cool. I was just like thinking in the hall that like so much in my life leads back to Common Ground because I only know of Club Passim because of Miles of Music, which I only know about because of Kristen Andreasen, who I met at Common Ground. And this is another tune I learned as a young student at Common Ground from Reed Martin. And this is the Cuckoo. song from Ginny Hawker and Tracy Shores, who live in Southern Virginia.
Elkins, West Virginia.
Oh, really? I thought they lived in Virginia. So they live in West Virginia.
Well, Jenny was from Virginia. I think.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Emily keeps me.
There was this really great experience we had. Probably, you were only like 5, so it was probably, how many years ago, 14 or so, where we went to Jenny's house for the weekend. And you pay to like study with her because she's really great, like harmonies, and she's a really amazing singer, Ginny Hawker. And on one of the nights, like you cooked dinner for her, and that was actually like pretty fun for us to cook and share
That was cool.
that meal.
Yeah, and she actually also had Starbucks coffee.
Dark and stormy weather, it still inclines to rain. The clouds hang over center, my love's gone away on a train. We met, loved and parted, I thought the world of you. You left me broken hearted, to me it proved untrue. Dark and stormy weather, it still inclines to rain. The clouds hang over center, my love's gone away on a train. In old Virginia, there's nothing here for me. I know you love another, in the grave I'd rather be. Dark and stormy weather, it still inclines to rain.
Well, thanks so much for having us. Outside, we have some little kids waiting for us. There's about 4 of them, or so? 5 under 5. So we're happy to be in here with you guys. We always close out all of our sets with this next tune. It's the Pig Ankle Rag. We've been playing it for about 30 years. Yeah, sure. This next, we're gonna put another tune in front of it. It's a special tune for us. It's the Oot Pick Waltz. We always play it with our family.
And outside we have a CD called Claude Martin Fiddle, which is the music of our brother Claude, who passed away. And the proceeds from that album always go to his daughter, and it's a very good album. And I also have my solo CD. Won't say much about that, but I have a good trio album with Emily. I'm just kidding. The solo CD might have some good stuff on it.
We were able to record an album with our brother Claude on fiddle.
That's the brown one. It's a trio. It's called
And
Emily, Lydia, and Claude Martin. And
that
then there's
was-
a red record out there called Lady God, which is a rock band that I play in sometimes. It's my friend's band. Oot Pick Waltz.
That's Lydia and Emily Martin. Beautiful stuff. So great to have them here in the club at the Campfire Festival. Make sure you do visit the merch table. You'll see what they have to offer out there. Coming up next, we've got a round of Emily Sangder, Nora Meyer, Carolyn Shapiro, and Ryan Carter Martin. After that, we'll have Spencer LaJoy, Molly O'Leary, Louise Mossry-Coombe, and Dylan Patrick Ward. Lots of great music still to come. Do make sure you grab one of the schedules. There's a QR code you can scan on there that will give you a link to all of the artists' websites. Please do that. And also, grab some information on the tables. We're at the beginning of our spring fund drive here at Passim called More to Explore. You might have seen shows in here before, but maybe you didn't know that we also have a school of music, that we have community programming. We have grants that we give to artists through the Iguana Music Fund. We do all of this as a nonprofit organization. We've been a nonprofit now for nearly 28 years, but the venue has been around here in Harvard Square for 65 years, believe it or not. And we couldn't do without you. So please do think about becoming a member while you're here today, and we'll be back up with music in just a few minutes. All right, folks. We have got a lot of music still to come. We're about halfway through today. We're going to have, after this, Spencer LaJoy, Molly O'Leary, Louise Masri-Coombe, and Dylan Patrick Ward. Then we'll have a set from Dave Champagne. And then we'll close off with Ava Sophia, CJ Redmouth, Reese Fulmer, and Shreya. And then we're going to be here from noon until 11 on Sunday and Monday as well. We do this festival every Memorial Day and Labor Day. Have been doing it since Labor Day of 1998. This festival will turn 25 years old over Labor Day weekend. So, known for quite a long time. We appreciate you all being here tonight. There's a lot of great music still to come. Let your friends know about this, and also let people know that they can tune in live online. If they go to passim.org/campfire, the entire festival is streaming, so folks can tune in from wherever they are. If you've got friends far and wide that might like to check out what we've got going on here, passim.org/campfire. Right now, up on our stage, over on the left-hand side there, that is Nora Meyer. Next to Nora, we've got a first-timer here with Emily Sangder. We've got a returning champion, Ryan Carter Martin. And kicking things off here at this round, please welcome Carolyn Shapiro to start things off for us.
Thanks, everybody. I'm coming to you here from Glens Falls, New York. It's my first time here at Club Passim, and what an honor it is to be here. This is an original song called Take It Easy. I've been dreaming about the times when the days slow down and the weather is fine. And the weather is fine. I've been taking a long way home. I'm trying to catch a moment in the ways that we go. In the ways that we go. I've been here before. I've walked these roads and I fought these wars 1,000 times in my mind. Take it easy, it's alright, you see, let it be. There's something bothering me. Well, I look into my soul. I'm trying to find my way to be whole, but I think I've got a long way to go. Well, I've got a long way to go. Take me to the riverside where the rocks are smooth, the rising tides, with the rising tides. Take me to the ocean deep where the fishes go to fall asleep, to fall asleep. Something's bubbling up. Just pour the coffee in my cup and maybe I will be alright. Take it easy, it's alright. See, let it be. There's something bothering me. I'm trying to find my way to be whole, but I think I've got a long way to go. Well, I've got a long way to go. Will you find the words to say something bothering me. Into my soul, I'm trying to find my way to be whole, but I think I've got a long way to go. Well, I've got a long way to go. Thank you.
Yeah, so this is my second time being here. I'm super grateful to be asked back, and yeah, I'm coming. I'm getting over a cold right now, so I'm do the best I can to power through this. But yeah, I'm super excited to be back on the stage again, and yeah, the song I'm gonna play now is a song I wrote about a year ago. I wrote it sort of in the midst of going through some stuff and kind of just needing somebody, and having a couple situations where those people kind of fell through, or just like weren't able to be there. So the song is called "I Don't Mind If You Don't Care." Oh, I don't mind if you don't care. Just don't go on pretending like you do. 'Cause I'm in need of a friend, but much to my chagrin, keep on shifting like the phases of the moon. Oh, I won't dig and I won't cry. Just run on your way, smiling to the tune. But you'll never know the withering tone inflicted by the silence in the room. Or something in the way you were made keeps you from saying what's on your mind. But I'm too weary to read the truth that's been written over your eyes. Ooh, you seem lost when I met you, and I couldn't be your guiding light. Guess being good to you wasn't what you needed at the time. Oh, I don't mind if you don't care. I can blink and watch you vanish from my mind. It's a dirty trick, I know, but I've been needing to let go. Leave some space for someone worthy of my time. Or something in the way you were made keeps you from saying what's on your mind. But I'm too weary to read the truth that's been written over your eyes. Ooh, you seem lost when I met you, and I couldn't be your guiding light. Guess being good to you wasn't what you needed at the time. Or something in the way you were made keeps you from saying what's on your mind. Ooh, you seem you seem lost when I met you, and I couldn't be your guiding light. Just being good to you wasn't what you needed at the time.
Super nice. That was awesome, both of you. I'm Emily. This is my first time at Campfire, so I'm super stoked to be here. Thanks. I think I'm going to start out with a tune I wrote a few years ago when I was back at home living with my parents during COVID, and a bunch of weird stuff happened with some friends of mine, you know, as it does when you're all stuffed back in your high school environment again, I guess. So that's what this is about. It's called Enough, and I hope you like it. Last night I drove past your parents' house, saw your car parked with the windows down. It was well out of my way, but I just had to see if you were still around. Try to be honest with me, and I'll be honest too. You know, the more you ignore me, the more I wanna hold you in my arms. But the second that you start to adore me, we could never be far enough apart. It's a mental illness, I think. Never wanting to be loved. You could give me everything, but it isn't good enough. Good enough. Enough. I still wish I could see you sometimes, and we'd talk about the stupid things we've done. We can compare and contrast all you like. You know I've beat you 100 to 1. I'm sorry for the things that I said. I don't know if they were true. I wish that I could take it all back. The damage I dealt to you. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Nora. I work in the box office. Hi, Chuck. Thanks. I also work upstairs at the School of Music in the front desk sometimes, but I'm around here sometimes. I also write songs, and this is a song of mine called Hand.
Her eyes are like a blue tidal wave that never breaks. I look in them and see myself and all of my mistakes. I see it right beneath us, a hole is in the boat. She wants me to jump overboard to keep our love afloat. you say when you can't win? What do you do when you tried everything to get through? I feel her expectation, a monkey on my back. She thinks I made a promise, but I don't know what I said. And if I'm really selfish for going it alone, then who is it for if I stay at home? What do you say when you can't win? What do you do when you've tried everything to get through? I overthink the message, I underwrite the risk of losing her to distance as I let go of her hand.
Thank you.
Those were great songs, everybody. Apologize. My banjo hates any type of weather. So if it's hot, doesn't like it. If it's cold, doesn't like it. So, oopsies. Here we are. Cool. That works. So I like to write a lot of songs about rivers. I don't know, I think rivers, they got a lot of wisdom. But I grew up outside of New York City along the Hudson River. And that body of water has always kind of felt like an old friend. And now where I live in upstate New York is like right where the Hudson River goes. So it's kind of nice that it's been this consistent part of my life. So this is a song about the Hudson River and all my best friends that feel like family. This is called River Meets the Sea.
The days are getting short now. A year has come and gone somehow. I wish I could go back to those times when you were gentle on my mind. We're driving down the avenue. Well, I'm stuck in traffic, but I'm here with you. There's no place that I would rather be than where the river,
this next song I'm gonna play is called Canvas. I wrote this, I want to say like a year or so ago, and yeah. I've never been content with your radio silence. Trade the peace in my mind for bloodshed and violence. Getting worn out, waging on these meaningless wars. Talk to me like I'm someone who matters, not a blank canvas for you. Let your paint splatter if I'm checked out, 'cause I'm tired being on your walls. And I know you're tired too, but how can I give all of me when I'm only getting half of you? I won't be a temporary place for you to rest your weary bones. I'll be wide awake at 5 a.m. counting on the days till you'll be cold but not callous, keeping your frailty guarded. And autumn leaves scorning the tree it departed, drifting aimless on the crest, the November breeze. On the wood fire burning, your soon arrival, but when you never show, I'm a fool in denial. Thought that maybe I'd be enough to make you believe. And I know that you're not trying to be cruel, but how can I give all of me when I'm only getting half of you? I won't be a temporary place for you to rest your weary bones. I'll be wide awake at 5 a.m. counting all the days till you're gone. Oh, I'm still gripping the wheel, hoping someday your journeys collide, but I can't let you heal from the trigger to your damaged side. Oh, 'cause you know I'm damaged too. It's hard when I spend my whole life proving I'm worthy of someone like you. So I won't be a temporary place for you to rest your weary bones. I'll be wide awake at 5 a.m. counting all the days till you'll be gone.
All right, for my next song, I'm actually going to have Nora sing some harmonies with me, which I'm very excited about. We just put these together today, so no judgment, everybody. Surprise, we're friends. This song is newer. I think it'll be probably the newest one that I'm going to play. And I wrote this a few months ago. I don't like disappointing people. Fun fact about me. Big people
I love
pleaser
it.
energy. And I saw someone recently, and it was a really brief comment, but they just made a quick comment about what I was kind of doing with my life right now. Just kind of, they were like, "Oh, I wish that you didn't have to do that. I wish you could be just doing music full time. I'm bummed out for you. And like, I understood the sentiment, like totally I understand, but it made me feel bad because like I said, I don't like disappointing people. So this is what I wrote about that, about, you know, just being kind of on my own path and going with the flow, one might say. So this is called Timelines. I have a new routine. I wake up every morning before the sun comes up, and I know it's not where I plan to be, but it's where I am. You look for the best in me. You want to see me climb the highest peak, but I know if that's not where I land, you'll understand. I wish that I could shake it, this feeling I'm not where I could be, or doing what I should. I still talk to my old best friend. She moved to California before the year was over. We're on different time zones and different timelines, but I wouldn't trade places. I'm not ready for that day to day. Still some like to assume I'm just letting my progress fade away. I won't let it fade. I wish that I could shake it, this feeling I'm not where I should be, but I wouldn't trade places, 'cause this timeline stays with me. This timeline stays with me. This timeline stays with me. Stays with me. Stays with me. Thank you.
It's a very precarious arrangement up here. God. I love that song.
Thanks, Nora.
Okay, now we're gonna do a tradesies, and Emily's gonna sing some backgrounds on my song.
Oh yeah.
Tradesies.
Tradesies.
This is a song that I also wrote about going home. It's like when you go home and it's really scary because everyone knows everything about you and you forget that they know everything about you, like since you were a little kid. And it's like very comforting and very terrifying to be known that well, I think was kind of the idea behind the song. It's called Someone Else.
I can tell she's mad at me. used to tell her everything. Now I hide. I'm cold in ways I've always been, and still she seems like she's hell-bent on making me feel whole again. When will she learn? Maybe she's right and I'm lost, but I don't need her help. She reminds me who I am when I wish that I could be someone else. The last time we were both in town, she wanted just to drive around. For old time's sake, I let her down. I always do. But I had to make a quick escape to survive the holidays. So I drove back on Christmas Day before she knew. Maybe she's right and I'm lost, but I don't need her help. She reminds me who I am when I wish that I could be someone else. I'm spinning out and I can't think why she keeps on trying to reach out after all this time. How could it feel the same again? Maybe she's right and I'm lost. I don't need her help. She loves me as I am, but I wish that she could love someone else.
Sorry, my banjo is yet again responding to the weather. So those first two songs that I played are going to be on my next album, which will hopefully be out by the end of this summer. And this next song is from my first album, which I have some copies here, but you can also stream it in all those places that you stream music. This is a song about, I think it's like my cure to FOMO, like the fear of missing out. I feel like, especially when you're in your 20s, there's a lot of like, am I doing the right thing? Should I live somewhere else? So I wrote this song as a way to remind myself that wherever you are, it's where you're supposed to be. It's called Where I'm Supposed to Be. wishing things were different. And I had more time. Now I'm going on my way. Nothing you can say. Gonna find the answers. I know there's something more. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna let it flow in. Look around and smile. 'Cause the weather don't bother me. Bright skies with a stormy breeze. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Now I'm far away from home, standing on my own, wishing for a clear night and a bed to call my own. Now I'm standing in these trees with mud all on my feet, questioning myself. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna let it flow in. Look around and smile. 'Cause the weather don't bother me. Bright skies with a stormy breeze. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Why can't I be satisfied? Is it green on the other side? Always trying to run away. Waiting for the day. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna let it flow in. Look around and smile. 'Cause the weather don't bother me. Bright skies with a stormy breeze. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Thank you.
Okay. My name's Ryan. I don't think I even introduced myself. I mean, I'm on the paper, but you know, just we're formally now introduced. I would say, like, I know for probably a lot of people, these last 2 or 3 years have been difficult. For me, in particular, this last year has been really tough on me, which is why, you know, I've played sad songs, the last couple of songs. I've got this. There's gonna be a, you know, a light at the end of the tunnel. But this next song for me, I wrote after like a year ago in in about a week from now will be the anniversary of my like best friend and roommate who passed away. And you know, I have a variety of a couple songs that I've written about the experience, but you know, this is one of those ones that I can actually like play. So yeah, I wrote it like shortly, you know, maybe like a month or so after, as I was trying to like process the grief. Yeah, it's called Hazy. 1 second, let me tune that up.
You guys are so quiet even when there's tuning happening.
Yeah,
It's really
I'm-
nice.
I'm sorry.
I'm over here like, don't sneeze.
Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. I've been hazy ever since you left this plane. Sorrow follows me with every step I retrace. It'll never be the same. Even those familiar spaces harbor pain. I just wanna hear your voice again. Talk about the dreams you've been dreaming, and I will tell you all about the places I have been. Hope it's not just my wishful thinking that our roads may one day cross again, and I will show you that your time wasn't wasted. Filled with consolation each time I speak your names. Mitchell, Alex, Serena, Owen, in the same. Oh, I wish you could have stayed, but you held your banner high and joined the Black Parade. I just wanna hear your voice again. Talk about the dreams you've been dreaming, and I will tell you all about the places I have been. Hope it's not just my wishful thinking that our roads may one day cross again, and I will show you that your time here wasn't wasted. Talk about the dreams you've been dreaming, and I will tell you all about the places I have been.
One of my favorite parts about stuff like this and songwriting is like hearing how people like totally process everything they're going through, like through songwriting. So super cool that we can all be here to share that space. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna do this in a different key than what I normally do it, so I gotta figure that out. Wow, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna turn down while I'm figuring that out, and I'll talk about it. So this song I'm gonna write is part of, gonna play. I already wrote it.
She's writing it right
I'm writing
now.
it right now. I think it's because I tuned it a little weird, so I'm gonna figure that out. But I'm gonna play this. I wrote this a little over a year ago with my friend Ava, who was someone I met through school. So sorry. I don't even want to tell you the full reason why I'm tuning it this weird way, because it's honestly embarrassing. But I'm worried one of my strings is gonna break, so I'm trying to avoid that as much as physically possible, I guess, because I get very anxious about that. So instead, I'm just gonna do a full other tuning that I never play in. You know. Maybe. Except if I can even do this. Okay, yeah, I got it. Anyway, this song is about kind of missed opportunity with somebody that you are interested in. I wrote it from kind of a romantic sense, but yeah, just about the timing wasn't right, and that kind of sucks because no one did anything wrong, so it's disappointing. But so such is life sometimes. I thought I'd wait a little longer. You take a stance that's stronger. I can see what's coming. I still try to run from it. You can break, you Thank you.
I made it. Is this the last one, or do we have another round after this? There's one more round after this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to tune my guitar. Actually, maybe then I'll. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I was like, maybe I'll tune it now. I won't put you through that. I won't do the climb and whatever. I'm gonna play a song that I played at the staff show. If anybody came to the staff show in November. That's like 3 people. Cool. Awesome. That's good. So none of you will have heard it. This is a song that I wrote about a park in my neighborhood. I live in Brookline, and there's a park over there called Emory Park. And I like to hang out there, read my little book, and sometimes there's kids playing baseball. So I wrote the song about Emory Park and baseball. The Little League is taking on brand new recruits for after school at Emory Park. They hung up signs and drew chalk lines between every base, and they nailed each one down just in case. Maybe you're not much to look at. You're skinny, you're scrawny, it's true. But the Little League team at Emory Park doesn't care. They don't care, they want you. And Johnny knows just how to throw a pitch you can't hit. He'll teach you if you give him a 10. You can go outside, get a ride till it gets dark, and it's not even hard to make friends. Maybe you're not much to look at, and when you run fast your whole face gets blue. But the Little League team at Emory Park doesn't care. They don't care, they want you. They got shirts way too big and hats way too small, but they'll take you in when they take you out to the ball game. Thanks.
My last song, I'm going to play one of the first songs I ever wrote. But before I play it, I just want to say how cool it's been to share the stage with these songwriters and to play here at Club Passim. This place is legendary, and yeah, it's as a songwriter, it's amazing to have spaces like this where there's actually people out there listening. So support your local listening rooms because they're doing good work and they need support. And this song was actually written at Cafe Lena, which is another amazing listening room out in Saratoga Springs, a place that I've spent a lot of time. And that place is pretty much the whole reason I became a songwriter. I started working there about 6 years ago, and I just was a banjo player, and after like 2 weeks on the job, suddenly there's just all these songs that start coming out because you just kind of can't help it when you're soaking everything up like a sponge. So I wouldn't do any of this without a space like that. So yeah, just really appreciate listening rooms like this, and everybody here at Club Passim is amazing. So thanks for having me. This last song is a song about friendship. It's called Honeydew. I've been looking around for a piece of this puzzle. Climb the mountains and the valleys below. Where I'm bound is away from my troubles, trucking down an endless road. I've got so many questions and I can't stop stressing. I got so many words to say. I'm running blind and stumbling in the darkness just to find my own way. When I'm at the end of the line, you always give me a sign, 'cause you're the sun on the field when the light shines through. You're the breath of fresh air when I'm feeling blue. You light me up, you hold me down, my sweet honeydew. I've been losing my mind, trying to find reason to keep on going. Well, I've got demons in my head that follow me to bed, doubts that keep on growing. Well, I am getting to the end and I'm running out of steam. Got nowhere left to turn. The world is changing and rearranging. I've got so much left to learn. When I'm at the end of the line, you always give me a sign, 'cause you're the sun on the field when the light shines through. You're the breath of fresh air when I'm feeling blue. You light me up, you hold me down, my sweet honeydew. It's like climbing to the top of the highest hill, nostalgia that comes with the autumn chill. You're here, you're there, you're everywhere, my sweet honeydew. Honeydew, my sweet honeydew. You're here, you're there, you're honeydew, my sweet honeydew. You're here, you're there, you're everywhere, my sweet honeydew. Thanks so much, everybody.
So yeah, I think this is last round, and just wanted to say I'm super excited, to been asked to come back and play again, and it's so awesome to have like such a great audience. So you guys, we should give it up for you guys as well, because you guys have been amazing. I'm like so grateful to be in a space where like you can play and share, and people are listening, and so yeah, if you want to, I'm not gonna do a shameless plug now, but so if you want to find me, I'm on Instagram and Brian Carter Martin, and on Spotify I have like 4 releases now. So if you want to go check out some of my stuff, I'm there. Yeah, this last one is a song I released back in November, and it was my second release, and I would say out of all the releases I have, is the one that like has done the best, and sort of. And I wrote it I wrote it in like 2015, 2016, but it's amazing how sort of songs still feel relevant or take on different meaning. And so this song I wrote is called Go Now, and it was sort of about, I guess, being resilient and being able to kind of like not let the past sort of, not carry the burden of the past into the future. So, yeah.
Back of your mind, are you wondering why you're not whole? The bottle, the needle, or a love lost a long time ago. A smile hides your weakness from the weight of this burden you carry. Oh, your eyes are like maps that show where all your fears are buried. Soles of your shoes torn straight through. From these open roads you travel, we'll try and broken. You paid your price and suffered through. These words you left unspoken. Oh, now go on. You tear off the pages from the counter you keep in your pocket. Oh, the callous surrounding your heart grows and withers your spirit. For months you've been pining for a place you can unlace your boots and bathe in the roar of a warm fire waiting for you. The soles of your shoes torn, worn straight through. From these open roads you travel, we'll try and broken. You paid your price and suffered through. These words you left unspoken. Go now, go on. Go now, go on. Go now. run straight through. You found your will was tried and broken. You paid your price and surveyed through these words you left unspoken. Go on now, go on. Thanks so much.
Well, definitely echoing what they both said. I'm super grateful to have been a part of this and to be up here with these awesome people. Club Passim, ever since I moved here, Club Passim has always been one of those, like, oh, hopefully I get to do that someday venues. So I'm super happy we got to make that happen. Make sure we're in tune. This next song, last song I'm going to play, is a song that I actually co-wrote with my friend Aiden, who is here tonight. So shout out Aiden, who's here. He's going to hate that. He's mad that I did that, for sure. But this is a song that we wrote, I guess like a year ago now. And it's a song that is kind of a bummer, so sorry. But I based it on something that a therapist told me one time. I'm from the West Coast. I'm from Oregon, and over there, sometimes I say this and people don't know what this is. That's why I preface that. But on the coast, we have sneaker waves, which you can kind of guess what that is if you don't know. But you know, a big wave that comes out of nowhere and knocks you down for a little while. And you don't know when they're coming. You don't expect it. And a therapist told me one time that grief is like a sneaker wave, where you can think that you're doing cool, and then you get knocked down for a sec. So that's what this is about, basically. There's a lot of oceanic metaphor in there. Yeah, this is called The Avoider. I hope you like it. There's a warning sign on the hill by my house. It says I should keep my guard up, don't go in the water by myself. But I, the avoider, I'm just veering off. There's a warning sign, lead with caution, the current's always strong. I've been up and down, working through my thoughts. Taking time, trying not to focus on what I've lost. But I'm not one to let myself fall so hard. This was the one to grab me and tear me apart. I pay attention, but the wave, it comes too fast. It goes unnoticed until I feel it crash. Ooh. But I, the avoider, keep letting myself down. I run past the signs, I end up on the ground. Oh,
It goes unnoticed until I feel it crash. Ooh. There's a warning sign on the hill by my house. Thank you.
All right. I have to close this thing. No pressure. Okay. It was really lovely to meet Carolyn and Ryan. We hung out this morning. But it's still fun to hang. And thank you guys for listening so much. Plug. I have CDs of my very first EP that I made when I was 16, and it's the only thing that I've ever made physical copies of. I've got a lot of other stuff online and Instagram and all the social medias except for TikTok. I can't go there. I just can't do it. But I have, the CDs are outside. Trying to get a mailing list together, but that hasn't happened yet. But anyways, there are ways to stay in touch. Thank you so much for listening, and thank you to Matt and Abby, and to Jack and everyone who was serving. I saw Jack and Carson. Yeah, clap for Jack and Carson. Yeah. Cool. This is a really cool place to work. It's a really cool place to hang out. It's a really cool place to bring my friends and my enemies. Because everyone has a good time. The last one I'm going to play is a song called Release Me. I'm going to check my tuning really quick. I was trying to sneaky tune, but I don't know. That's always a crapshoot.
I agree.
See, if I just started playing, I would have had a really flat, low string. Okay.
You know that I wanna be loved by you. Soft touch on a shoulder blade. Warm voice when you speak my name. You know that I wanna be loved by you. You tell me you're lost inside yourself, and that's why you can't commit. So you take what you cannot give, dragging me down inside yourself. You leave me hanging on the line, like maybe you'll still change your mind. Please release me. When sun sets and our shadows cross, I see everything we could be. What do you see when you look at me? Is it just your doubt staring back? 'Cause hope is an ache inside my chest each time that you let me down. When I was hoping you'd come around, hope is not the same anymore. You leave me hanging on the line, like maybe you'll still change
you're mine. Please release me. You leave me hanging on the line, like maybe you'll still change your mind. Please release. Ooh, release. Ooh, release me.
Thank you.
That's Nora Meyer, Emily Sanger, Ryan Carter Martin, and Carolyn Shapiro. Big round of applause to all of them. There's some merch for sale out in the lobby. Make sure you pick that up. We've got our schedules around the rooms. Make sure you take one with you if you're going to be taking off. But don't take off, because why would you take off? There's more music still to go. We've got a lot of great music still happening. We're going to hear from Spencer LaJoy, Molly O'Leary, Louise Masri Coombe, and Dylan Patrick Ward. Then we'll have Dave Champagne. We'll close off the night with Roman Barton Sherman, CJ Redmouth, Reese Fulmer, and Shreya. Lots of great music still to come. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. But right now, up on our stage, over on the right-hand side there, that is Molly O'Leary, her first time here. Next to Molly, we've got Dylan Patrick Ward. Next to Dylan, that's Louise Masri Kuhn. And kicking things off for this round, please welcome Spencer LaJoy.
Oh, I'm starting. You're on.
Oh, in that case. Yeah. Oh. I'm Spencer LaJoy. Hello. For a kiss on the lips, I was conscious. Your liquid luck filled me up to the brim, made me honest. I don't think I'd take it back. All I did to make you shatter, I can't put you back together. You shine like that, mesmerize like that. Shards of sunlit whiskey eyes, I need to hold you one more time. I'll take the blood on my hands. You saw right through me like I could see you. You're not enlightened, just disappointed. I don't think I'd take it back. All I did to make you shatter, I can put you back together. You shine like that, mesmerize like that. Shards of sunlit whiskey eyes, I need to hold you one more time. I'll take the blood on my hands. I'll take the blood, 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 mesmerize. I'll take the blood, mesmerize. I'll take the blood,
Thank you.
feeling real old right now. That was fabulous. Hello. How the hell am I supposed to follow that? It was wonderful. So talented. Now for something completely different. I got ears to lend easy, so go lay troubles on me. I got a heart that can love you right where you are. And I got arms that can hold all the doubt in your soul. So honey, come in from the cold, I'll take you in. Like a cabin in the falling snow, oh, a light in the window, quiet as a deep night, it's peppered in starlight. I know you're trying to be brave, cracking jokes just to save face. But when the laughter fades, your eyes give you away. But you could let your guard down, sit right here and talk it out. Pour your tears into this house, I'll take you in. Like a cabin in the falling snow, oh, a light in the window, quiet as a deep night, ooh, peppered in starlight. Morning's breaking like your heart, oh, across the sky, a deep scar. And lonely as you are, I'll take you in. Ooh, and lonely like you are, I'll take you in. Yeah, thank you.
Hell yeah. My name is Dylan, and I'm from southern Vermont. All right. Showing up in force. This is the cat song. If I was a cat, I'd sit in the window and I would lick my butthole while you watch TV. If I was a cat, I'd sit down beside your head and lick the space between my toes when you were trying to sleep. And if I was a cat, I'd lay outside the bathroom, I'd lay outside the door and look up at you with sad eyes when you tried to leave. If I was a cat and you were feeling sad, I'd sit down beside you and keep you company. If I was a cat, I'd eat a bunch of plastic, and then you'd have to chase me down and take it from my mouth. And if I was a cat, I'd chase all the bugs around, but I would never catch a one, and I'd never catch a mouse. And if I was a cat, I'd cry outside the bathroom door, and I would not stop crying until you came back out. And if I was a cat, on lazy Sunday afternoons, you and I would take a nap together on the couch. And I would miss the beer, and I would miss the movie theater, and I would miss the human food, and I'd miss having sex. And I'm not so crazy about dying when I'm 15, but I guess I wouldn't know no better, and I guess that would be best. And if I was a cat and you had people over, I'd hiss at all the children, swat at the old guys. And if I got outside, I would fight a dog, and I'd get uglier and meaner with each year that went by. And I'd hate every person and every other cat and every animal and thing that wasn't you. And one day you would find me dead behind the futon, and then you'd stick me in an urn and go get someone new. First you'd cry, just like I'd cry when you would capture me and take me to the vet. If I was a cat, I'd be miserable and lazy, but you would still love me because I was your pet. If I was a cat, I would drive you crazy, but you would still love me because I was your pet.
I love cats so much. Thank you for that.
So do I.
I have two. I should have brought them. Well, this has been really fun. This is my first time here at Club Passim, and it's such an honor. And I'm so grateful to be here with you all. So thank you. My name is Molly O'Leary. I'm from New Bedford, Massachusetts. And this first song is about healing and hope, and also about how much I hate the patriarchy. Yeah, my people. The ocean waves swept my ring away, an heirloom passed down by those in the grave. Well, maybe that cameo held Anna's curse, and now that it's gone, I'm finally free of her. 'Cause I'm free, breaking free from the patriarchy. You can say what you want, what you need, but it's not gonna stop me. So get ready for the disappointment. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna let you down hard and not feel guilty. I'm gonna let you down hard and not say sorry. 'Cause no apology is necessary. And if you think I'm wrong, well, that's just social conditioning. Oh. Her white silhouette was a man-made mark to consume our brains and stop our hearts. So I'm letting her go into the sea. I'm gonna reverse the muscle atrophy. So get ready for the disappointment. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna let you down hard and not feel guilty. I'm gonna let you down hard and not say sorry. 'Cause no apology is necessary. And if you think I'm wrong, well, that's just social conditioning. Oh, social conditioning. Oh, yeah. She tried to drown me under the waves. Her intent was always to suffocate. But then I came on came up for air. Uh-huh. This is what freedom tastes like. Do you want to taste it too? Well, come take my hand and I'll walk with you. 'Cause that's all we're here to do. Walk each other home. This system, it tries to fool us, but we're never alone. So step into your power. It's okay to be afraid. As a cherry blossom shower falls on our parade.
It's so weird, Molly. I love the patriarchy, so
It's awkward.
this isn't gonna work out. No, speaking of which, I hate the patriarchy, and I'm gender non-binary. I use they/them pronouns, and this next song is about how when I was coming to terms with that, with the fact that nothing's real, it felt a lot like my house was burning down. And like I had to pick the things out of the house that were most important to me, and decide what I was gonna carry with me, what I was gonna save. Maybe you've been there. The song is called House Fires.
Mom was scared of house fires, so we would make a list of things we might save with little arms and little fists. We'd carry all our choices down the stairs and out the door to the mailbox at the bottom of our hill beside the road. Dad would grab the Rolodex and family photo tin. I thought I'd grab my puppy and my brand new violin, but on the night you burned and I fled to the car, I only took my toothbrush and a cell phone charger. Carry an umbrella and it'll never rain. Build a house beside a lake and it won't go up in flames. We dug each other's graves so we wouldn't die alone. And we planned a great escape from this world to one our own. You would grab the animals and our most expensive gin. I would grab the vinyls, your best shoes, my violin. But on the night you burned and my back hit the wall, I ran with blistered hands and no plan at all. And I drove with a whiskey in my blood, with blurry double vision. I left with no religion, every breath a new decision, saying tear yourself away, my love, from what could never happen. You need to let her burn before you consecrate the ashes. I'm afraid of house fires, so help me make a list of things we might save, should it ever come to this. Let's keep it simple, just one thing apiece. If I carry you, will you carry me?
was really cool. That reminded me when I was a kid, when my mom fell asleep and she had an egg boiling on the stove, and my dad was out of town, and all of a sudden, all the smoke alarms are going off in the house. And anyway, I had an old. I don't know. Sorry. I had to get my little sisters down the stairs, and I was just like, I was totally focused on getting them out the door. You know, we're going. And anyway, it was a lot of drama for nothing, but I was the big sister, so I had to take charge. I know that's a literal interpretation of what you were trying to say. Anyway, that was great. That was great. That was great, and I apologize. So this is a song I wrote because I got this idea of the newspaper. Tom Paxton is a friend of mine and also a mentor. Thanks to Cliff Eberhard introducing me to him, and so he told me, "Kid, you gotta get the paper every day and get song ideas out of the paper." I'm like, okay, cool. So I start getting the paper and I'm looking for song ideas, and I see this line, and it was a snippet of a memoir, and it said "The Last Train Before the War," and I was like, that sounds like a song. So I wrote it, and now I have to thank Tom Paxton for my starter hoarder kit, which is a stack of newspapers in my house that I can't throw away because there might be a song. Thanks, Tom. But this is called "The Last Train." Ticket in hand, all I own in my bag. Mother's tears are burning my eyes. Father won't salute the men in brown suits. He's sending me to Amsterdam tonight. Goodbye, Lorelei. Your song won't haunt me anymore. My heartache leaves me cold. Goodbye, Lorelei. A suitcase waiting by the door. Winter welling in my soul on the last train before the war. It's 1939. Climb the hill one last time. All the boats safely tied near Rock Lorelei, where, as the legend goes, a lovely mermaid sings alone, calling young men to drown in her eyes. Goodbye, Lorelei. Your song won't haunt me anymore. Your heartache leaves me cold. Goodbye, Lorelei. A suitcase waiting by the door, and winter welling in my soul on the last train before the war. Sirens call the men at sea to wreck themselves against the shoals, drunk on lies till it's much too late to save their souls. It's 80 years since then. I never saw my family again, but I made a good life in St. Paul. My daughter Lorelei, she keeps vigil by my side, and there I hear a whistle now. It's like an old friend come to call. Goodbye, Lorelei. Your song will haunt me evermore, but this world leaves me cold. Goodbye,
close against my soul. On the last train, I'm on the last train, I'm on the last train.
Woo, thank you.
Nice. I've got a song that's a historical song as well. I was walking around town a little bit before I came here, and I went to the John Fitzgerald Kennedy Park. And, you know, in my family, like, JFK is basically like one of the Catholic saints. So sort of in I think it's kind of a rebellion, I wrote a song about Richard Nixon. And it's called Oh, Nixon. Oh, Nixon, I'm a lot like you. Bitter and resentful, no matter how well I do. Oh, Nixon, is it ever enough? Can we ever just appreciate it? Can we ever just lighten up? Jackie tried to warn you there's no peace in the presidency. You end up with your head blown off or resigning on TV. Oh, Nixon, you never did fit in with the Franklins of your day or the Yale boys at the CIA. Oh, Nixon, you were too low class. You had to do their dirty work. You always had to kiss their ass. You could win it in a landslide, and it still feels like a defeat. And it all tastes so bitter, the things that looked so sweet. Oh, Nixon, Citgo sign, flying the double V's. Oh, Nixon, will there ever be peace? Oh, Nixon, oh, Nixon.
Still trying to figure out what song to play. It's always like the pressure. Pick one, pick one. All right, I'm going to play you a sad song, but there is hope. There's light at the end of the tunnel. When I'm not doing music, I'm a therapist, and I also am someone who actively goes to therapy a lot, which I highly recommend. And so I wrote this song after the past year I was with a specific therapist who was helping me work through specific things. And the song was really hard to write, but it also, I feel like, is one of the most important songs I've written because it was a big release for me. So this one's called Wild, and it's about feeling like you're running wild, but you're not free. So it's kind of just like that going through the motion, like chaotic feeling. But maybe there's some light at the end of the tunnel, you'll see.
Old. I was violated. 15 years old. I was annihilated. Is the wolf gonna eat me? Is my friend gonna watch? Am I awake
this ticking of a clock. I've been running wild, but not wild and free. I'm loose wire. Won't somebody fix me? 25 years old. Have I already been defeated? You've got a Wes Craven face in every man I see it. Won't you stop smiling? Won't you leave me to my dreams? You can take back your memory, extract it from my mind and body. I've been running wild, but not wild and free. I'm loose wire. Won't somebody fix me? Or maybe I can get clean. Maybe I can learn how to breathe. Maybe I can find some so-called peace inside of me, inside of me, inside of me. I've been walking a while, maybe just a little bit free. I found a fire. I don't need you to fix me.
Yeah. Thank you. Are we have 2 more rounds? Are we halfway through? Love it. Okay. This is also a song, I think, about hope and grief and sadness and joy and playfulness all like mixed into one, because they're very rarely clearly separable, I think. One of my best friends lost her father a few years ago. His name was Fred. Fred was a big supporter of me and my music, and last summer I was back in my best friend's backyard playing a backyard concert for her. just for her. No, for like our community. And a red cardinal came to sing with me during some of my set. And some people, lots of people, see red cardinals as people we've lost coming back to say hi. And so we thought that must be Fred. And then a few days later, I wrote this song, and it came out so easily, and it didn't really sound like me. So I sent it to my friend, and I said, I don't know, I think this is probably from Fred. And in the chorus, I mentioned peonies, the flower, and she goes, did you know that was my mom's favorite flower? And I was like, no, I had no idea. So Fred wrote this song. I take 0 credit. No, well, yeah. Okay, here we go. It's called Grow a Little Ivy. It's about decay and I don't know, the song is from somebody who knows a little bit about how to play and grieve at the same time. I kept a spare key on the hook inside the kitchen, not thinking of the fits it would put you in to see it when I'm not there to need it. I left you day-old coffee, stray socks in your laundry, and a corner of the garden with some life I can't take with me. I didn't leave it like I found it. I never do, and I'm proud of that. I promise you'll forget it ever felt like this. Just plant a piano in the yard around the peonies. Let the squirrels dance on the hammers while the cardinals sing. Let the strings go frayed and tired. Let the rain fall on the keys. And if there's room for something green, grow a little ivy for me. It wasn't simple leaving in the middle. Reads just like a riddle. Imagination's running out of hand and out of time. I drew a bath with jasmine to soak up some acceptance, some peace of mind without you in my life. You didn't leave it like you found it. You never do. Be proud of that. And plant a piano in the yard around the peonies. Let the squirrels dance on the hammers while the cardinals sing. Let the strings go frayed and tired. Let the rain fall on the keys. And if there's room for something green, grow a little ivy for me. The wood will fall apart, the paint will chip away. A weathered work of art, a slow and sweet decay. Even when the vines have completely overtaken, find yourself a way to play. Let the squirrels dance on the hammers while the cardinals sing. Let the strings go frayed and tired. Let the rain fall on the keys. And if there's room for something green, grow a little ivy for me.
Beautiful. That was very lovely. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks Matt and Abby for doing this. It's always a lot of fun. So thank you. Yeah. So this is a song I wrote for some friends of mine that were dating for quite a long time. They had this big, like luxurious trip to Paris planned, and it was a big once-in-a-lifetime kind of trip. And about 3 months before they were supposed to go, they broke up, and so the one that got dumped went anyway. And so I got kind of obsessed about going to Paris with a broken heart, and so I wrote this song. It's not really about them, but you know, they haven't heard it yet, and I'm glad. So that's it's called Paris. Da 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 da. Like a stranger who never cared for small talk. The city glowed below me, piercing the fog. No roses, no champagne, just a broken-hearted fool stumbling off the plane. The grand vacation we always meant to take, obligation got in the way. Now all the plans we've made undone. City of lights and a table for one, but the sun is setting like some poet's dream, and love takes no less than everything. Oh, I gave you all my love, darling, but Paris belongs to me. And the watch you gave me still on mountain time. You're just awakened. Shall I tell you I'm fine? Well, that's a lie, you know, 'cause I feel like a souvenir someone left behind. But the sun is setting like some poet's dream, and love takes no less than everything. Oh, I gave you all my love, darling, but Paris belongs to me. People cried as the cathedral burned under a cold April sky. 1,000 years gone without a word. I still want to believe that love never dies, but the sun is setting like some Van Gogh dream, and time takes no less than everything. Oh, I gave you all my love, darling, but Paris belongs to me. Paris belongs to me. Thank you.
So, over at the merch table, I have some cassettes for sale for some reason. This is one of the songs on there. It's inspired by this kind of. When I was 15, I had this interesting conversion experience where I saw this special on the History Channel about ancient aliens. I don't know if you're familiar, but the ancient alien hypothesis is about some people believe that aliens came down to ancient civilizations and provided them with technology so they could build the pyramids and stuff, and that the gods from ancient mythology are actually stories about the aliens coming down in their ships. And I thought it was totally true. I was totally convinced, and I believed it completely, and I told everybody I knew about it. I was so excited, and I don't believe in it anymore, and I miss believing in it because it was really comforting to think that there was aliens up there and that they were looking out for us, and I don't know. That's kind of what this song's about. It's called Little Green Men. Dad was in the army and your mom dropped out of college. You're working at a hotel, living at your dead aunt's house. You had a 4-year party and a whole lot of useless knowledge. You're one bad day away from emptying your bank account. Money's tight, but you're always at the bar. Those are UFOs, not shooting stars. You're a real nice guy and everyone seems to like you. You're not bad looking and people always say you're smart. But there ain't much about life left to excite you. You got a new beer belly, gray hairs, and a broken heart. You hold your breath every time you start your car. You get upset every time you can't see Mars. You got a cousin down south who thinks that the world is ending, but he's got guns and dry goods to see him through. But you can't think of a message that's worth sending to the little green men who are looking after you. You hear a little voice outside the bar telling you to stay right where you are. Thank you. Buy the cassette.
I have a cassette player, so I gotta get one afterward. It's in my record player, but I love that it's in it, so I'll definitely check that out. Is that song on the
Yes.
cassette? Cool.
Track 1.
Nice.
You gotta pay for the rest of them.
I have a friend who's on a big alien kick right now, so I'm gonna show that to them. So this next song literally is about me needing to get off my cell phone, because I feel like as a musician too, I get warped in and I'm trying to do the thing and promote, but then my brain feels like mush and my eyes really hurt. So it's literally trying to tell myself to get off my phone. And then I think symbolically too, after I wrote it, I realized it was also me just yelling that I need to break out of boxes, and specifically gender boxes, which I don't always share that, but Spencer shared some cool info about themselves before. So it's cool when people are vulnerable themselves, and then it inspires you to open up and be more vulnerable as well. So yeah, literally off my cell phone, but symbolically breaking out of boxes for this one.
Search for a black cat. I search for something to make me laugh. I scroll till my thumbs go scared of being alone. Carpal tunnel in my hand, and assault by the man, a broken spine, an infected eye are trying to give me signs. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should get off my phone. I should get off my phone. But I'm scared of being alone. I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out. Maybe, just maybe there's hope.
Metal. That's so cool. Big thank you to Matt and Abby for today. Yes, round of applause for them. To my fellow performers, yeah, this has been fun, emotional, patriarchy smashing. So I worked at one point. I went to seminary. I got a grad degree. I know. Sure. And at one point, I found myself working for 3 churches at once, which is too many churches, and very little pay. And I was having panic attacks, and so I had to leave. They're beautiful communities. But I wrote this song as sort of my resignation letter and my love letter at the same time, honestly. It's called Plowshare Prayer. And if you don't know what a plowshare is, it's like a farming tool that breaks up hard ground so that things can grow out of it, right? Similar to our sweet, sweet hearts that sometimes just need a little work so new things can grow. So here it is, Plowshare Prayer. I'm Spencer LaJoy. I have a Kickstarter going right now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's got like 4 days left. And last time I checked, we had like $750 to go. So we got it. But I have cards out there. No merch. Put all your money in the Kickstarter. And Dylan's cassettes. Dear blessed Creator, dear Mother, dear Savior, dear Father, dear Brother, dear Holy Other, dear sibling, dear baby, dear patiently waiting, dear sad and confused, dear stuck and abused, dear end of your rope, dear worn out and broke, dear go it alone, dear running from home, dear righteously angry, forsaken by family, dear jaded and quiet, dear tough and defiant, I pray that I'm heard, and I pray that this works. I pray if a prayer has been used as a sword against you and your heart, against you and your word, I pray that this prayer is a plowshare of sorts, that it might break you open, it might help you grow. I pray that your body gets all that it needs, and if you don't want healing, I just pray for peace. I pray that your burden gets lighter each day. I pray the mean voice in your head goes away. I pray that you honor the grief as it comes. I pray you can feel all the life in your lungs. I pray that if you go all day being brave, that you can go home, go to bed, feeling safe. And I pray you're forgiven. I pray you forgive. I pray you set boundaries and openly live. I pray that you feel you are worth never leaving. I pray that you know I will always believe you. I pray that you're heard, and I pray that this works. Amen on behalf of the last and the least, on behalf of the anxious, depressed, and unseen. Amen for the workers, the hungry, the houseless. Amen for the lonely and recently spouseless. Amen for the queers and our closeted peers. Amen for the bullied who hold in their tears. Amen for the mothers of little black sons. Amen for the kids who grow up scared of guns. And amen for the addicts, the ashamed and hungover. Amen for the calloused, the wise and the sober. And amen for the ones who want life to be over. And amen for the leaders who lose their composure. And amen for the parents who just lost their baby. Amen for the chronically ill and disabled. Amen for the children down at the border. And amen for the victims of our law and order. I pray that you're heard, and I pray that this works. I pray if a prayer has been used as a sword against you and your heart, against you and your word, I pray that this prayer is a plowshare of sorts.
Yeah, Spencer LaJoy. Good job. Everybody's just so great up here, and thank you so much for being here with me and with y'all and all that. Thanks. So I'm from the South, you can probably tell, and I've lived up here in New England for a few years now, and I finally wrote a song for New England, and it'll be on my next record. I do have an album for sale out there called Lay It Down, and thank you very much. And yeah, so this is called October in New England. One day every autumn, a certain breeze blows by, a cold kiss of winter in a clear blue sky, a whisper, a warning, a shot across the bow. It's the turning of the world going right. October in New England, leaves falling right on time. Every view like a painting, every breeze a baby sigh. You will never be mine. Summer's giving up her lovers, one petal at a time. And maybe love is overrated, says my second glass of wine. You will never be mine. Oh, I saw an ad in the paper that gave me the blues. A wedding dress for sale, never used. And Sunday crossword sits unfinished, with winter close behind. Oh, honey, we were never overrated, says my third glass of wine. You will never be mine. You will never be mine. You'll never be mine. Oh, you'll never be mine. Woo! Thank you.
So I'm from this little town in Vermont called Bellows Falls, and Bellows Falls is like a little post-industrial town. It's like a very small Vermont version of a Bruce Springsteen song, and it's surrounded by like all this rural hinterland. And I went to the public schools all through my education, and there was this culture war between the town kids and the country kids. And I was definitely a town kid, and the country kids were the enemy. They were the rednecks. And I can call them rednecks because I was poorer than they were. And but then I fell in love with and married one of the country people, and now me and her live out in the country together, and it's kind of nice out there actually. And cool, interesting things happen. Like I swear this is true, or this is how I interpreted it anyways. I'm pretty sure that two warring factions of turkeys, like two warring groups of turkeys, like used to meet in our backyard, because there would be like 12 turkeys that came out of one side of the woods and 12 in the other, and they just like kind of look at each other. And then I saw them again, and they were all together. There was like 24 turkeys. So I interpreted it as they were having meetings, figuring out the terms of their merger. And but anyways, I miss some. I like it out there, but I miss being from the town, and I still love it. And I wrote this song is kind of about towns like that, little post-industrial towns in America, and kind of how they're doing. At least my interpretation of how they're doing. So yeah, I'm Dylan Patrick Ward, and I have an email list sign up if you're interested over at the merch table, and please follow me on Instagram and listen to me on Spotify and buy some cassettes. A little water. This song's called A Friendly Place. Homeless people set up shop in the Chinese buffet parking lot. Old men drinking Pabst down at the park. Dirty barefoot kids with pop guns terrorize the pharmacy. Just make sure you get home before dark. Drinking vodka by the handle, yuppies wearing socks with sandals. School board meetings, Facebook come to life. QAnon and revolution, everyone's got their solution that they'll tell you all about tonight. Carney's selling glowing hats in an alley full of feral cats. Fireworks light up the skies at night. Severance pay for crooked cops. Slumlords buy up vacant lots. Buprenorphine makes you feel alright. Artists drinking gin and tonic. Old arcades become ironic. Football team just got another win. Public access TV stations full of doomsday revelations. Ice cream parlors still raking it in. Swimming hole that's full of trash. E. coli and broken glass. Laundromat where all the deals go down. Cumbies pizza, natty ice, Velveeta on minute rice, black bear roaming free around the town. Temporary traffic light, local taverns open mic, lovers quarrel, fist fight in the square. Basketball hoops with no nets, ban on menthol cigarettes, nowhere local to buy underwear. Scholarships for bright young kids doing what their parents did. Old folks on the porches griping things just ain't the same. Turtle sandbox, wiffle bat, Shriners with their little hats. Old bathtub fills up with summer rain. Thank you.
I'm going to try to tune really quickly. I feel a lot of pressure, but I'm going to be okay. I almost messed that up really badly, but I think I got it. Whew, that's close. Woo! All right, I'm going to check it one more time, and then we'll be good, I promise. I know this sound is, like, amazing. Thank you so much for having me. I have no idea who gave my name to Matt and Abby, but I'm so happy that they did. I'm from New Bedford, and Club Passim is like legendary down there in most places all around here. So I'm really honored to be here. And please go follow all of these lovely humans because they're so talented and they work so hard at their craft, and go get their merch and support their Kickstarter and all those things. Do that. And then after you follow them, you can follow me at Molly O'Leary Music. I have a little QR code thing out there, which has my cat on it, bringing back to the cats. And I think that's about it for now. This last song is called Marigold, which is going to be the title track of an album that I'm putting out this fall. And the marigold flower is supposed to symbolize hope and the sun and connection to those that we've lost. So I wrote this song for my best friend who was going through grief and loss, and I wanted her to know that I couldn't change it and I couldn't fix it, but that I would sit there with her and be there with her for that. Also, this tuning I got from this artist named Liz Longley. Love Liz Longley, yeah. But I mean, she didn't make it up, but she's the one that told me about it. And she said that she got this tuning from Joni Mitchell, and then Joni Mitchell said that she got it from God. So when Liz Longley told me that, I was like, oh my God, I need to go write a song, and Dad got it. Riding bikes down by the ocean. Everything's in slow motion, flying high into a fall sky. I don't ever wanna say goodbye. I bet God looks just like you. Your face is your heart, a philosopher's truth. Single line tattoos. Ryan's loss, a faded bruise. Marigold, do you know? Do you know? Marigold, I love you so. I love you so. Your heart shivers in ice. Christmas and birthdays make you cry. Your father's death, an unsolved crime. Tears don't fade with the passing of time. My only purpose is to hold you. When you're red, yellow, green and blue, it's true the snow keep coming down, but I'll always be around. Marigold, do you know? Do you know? Marigold, I love you so. I love you so. So cry, baby, cry in a puddle of mud and red wine. The night will turn into a sunrise in your golden eyes. Marigold, do you know? Do you know? Marigold, I love you so. I love you so. I only do this when crowds seem really nice and like they might sing with me, because otherwise it's really awkward when they don't sing with me. But you seem so nice. So I'm going to ask you to please sing this with me. It goes like this. Marigold, 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 yeah. Marigold, 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 marigold. Thank you. You keep singing that. Okay, I'm going to sing something different. Marigold, do you know? Do you know? Marigold, I love you so. I love you so.
much, guys. Thank you.
That's Molly O'Leary, Dylan Patrick Ward, Louise Mosry-Coombe, and Spencer LaJoy. Big round of applause to all of them for playing for you here tonight. Such a great round. Coming up, we're going to hear from David Champagne. Then we're going to close off with a round of Roman Barton Sherman, CJ Redmouth, Reese Fulmer, and Shreya. Thank you all for being here. We've got lots of music still to come over the course of the weekend. We're going to be here all day tomorrow and Monday. Order yourself up some drinks, some desserts, some meals, and we'll be back up in just a few minutes. Cultural Counselor, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Ear Trumpet Labs, Cambridge Brewing Company, and the New England Songwriters Retreat, which is something that Ellis Paul is doing the last weekend of August and the first weekend of September. There's information on the tables about that. Please, if you're a songwriter, it is a great place to go and learn at the feet of a lot of incredible people. Thank you all for being here. What a great day it's been. These folks are gonna play here, and then they got to run over to Boston Calling, and they're gonna be backing up Alanis Morissette for the closing. They're not really. I'm just kidding about that. But we are thrilled to have them.
She doesn't know it yet.
Please welcome to the stage. No one's using the title, so I'll give it to him. The king of rock and roll, Dave Champagne.
I'm not sure what this song is about. Some kind of mystery that could be a good thing. It's just as simple as ABC, A, B, B, C, my baby. Up come a monkey in a cinnamon fez, and it said, easy, tiger. Nobody thought to check for a fever. I guess I said some crazy things. When my ex picked up the receiver, she said, little early for a drink, don't you think? Up come a monkey in a cinnamon fez, and it said, take it easy. I had this teacher named Mr. Mango, taught so-called industrial art. Took my parents aside and said, Dave's not too smart. Thanks. I wasn't dumb, I was just stoned. All around New York there was plenty good hash. And being raised on Car River weed, that red Lebanese kicked my ass. Up come a monkey in a cinnamon fez, and it says, easy, tiger, easy, tiger. Thank you. Something we all need to hear once in a while. Easy, Tiger, come on. Take it easy, buddy. Get too carried away. Get carried away. So now, this next song is about when you're not carried away. You're wishing you could get carried away, but you don't know how you're going to do it. For once in my life, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. For once in my life, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. It's too late to count the cost or measure what we've lost. It's too late to count the cost. For once in my life, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Nothing spoils the appetite like the sight of a hungry man. Compassion is in short supply, I understand. It's too late to count the cost. There is really nothing to regret. The situation here is out of our control. There never was a golden age. Yesterday's fool could be tomorrow's sage. That's the story that I tell myself. That's the story that I tell myself. That's the story I tell myself. I went to the fortune teller, though I don't believe in that. She turned the cards 1, 2, 3. I left without my hat. It's too late to count the cost or measure what we lost. It's too late to count the cost. For once in my life, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. For once in my Thank you. How come everybody else has seen the error of your ways? Had your chicken fried steak on the souvenir plate. They get a sneak peek at your custom-made pajamas, patterned rabbits for lapel, beaded macrame bottoms. Forget about the promises that got you where you are. They can gush all they want, but we both know I'm the one who wished upon your star. Wished upon your star. Heaven ain't an endless place with room for cats and dogs. People see the photographs, don't realize they're doctored or taken from an angle at a certain kind of light. Behind the scenes, there's lots of things you have to sacrifice, 'cause God's a busy man need a rock to lean on. This is what you wanted, but no, it isn't freedom. Remember how you came here and why you get to drive this car. I'm the one. I'm the one who wished upon your star. Wished upon your star. Bright lights, big city, gone to my baby's head. Bright lights, big city, gone to my baby's head. I try to tell the woman, but she don't believe what I said. Summer night in Nowheresville, shivering on a mountain, shooting some promotion for your smash new debut album. Your makeup ran in little creeks. You saw something shining, smiling at you in the sky. Then it plunged to the horizon. You paid for this, but you could still go back to working bars. It wasn't fate that stepped in and taught you how to play guitar. Wished upon your star. Wished upon your star. Wished upon your star. Wished upon your star. Thank you. It's a little call and response. If you pick it up, I know there's some people here who will pick it up. I can't see them. All I can see is, well, I can see you, and I can see you, but that's about it. I got a wheel. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. I got a song. I gotta sing and shout. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. Higher, higher, higher. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Sing and shout. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. Been too long down in the valley. Feel that darkness in my soul. Roll that darkness like a wheel. Oh, you know where that wheel is bound to go. I got a wheel. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. I got a song. I'm gonna sing and shout. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. Higher, higher, higher. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Sing and shout. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. I'm gonna roll, roll, roll. Sing and shout. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. Sing and shout and roll that gospel wheel. Sing and shout and roll that gospel It feels like Saturday night. It feels like a Saturday night. Ain't nothing like Saturday night. It feels like Saturday night. It feels like Saturday night. It feels like a Saturday night. Ain't nothing like Saturday night. Feels like Saturday night. If every night, Saturday night, every day was Sunday, loose caboose, Jesus juice, we crash land in Monday. But it feels like Saturday night, feel like a Saturday night. Ain't nothing like a Saturday night, feels like a Saturday night. Well, her hair was long and her legs were long, and before long my money was long gone. But it feels like Saturday night, feels like a Saturday night. Ain't nothing like a Saturday night, feels like a Saturday night. If every night was Saturday night and every day was Sunday, yeah, we'd get loose on the Jesus juice, rock right into Monday. And it feels like Saturday night, it feels like Saturday night. Ain't nothing like Saturday night, feels like a Saturday night. Feels like a Saturday night, feels like a Saturday night. It still makes me mad to think about my money. There's this girl on a swing wearing nothing but a smile and a pinky ring. Just a little something I want in a carnival in a place so far north of here that it hardly seems to exist. And down in New Orleans, down in New Orleans, down in New Orleans. Thank you very much. I have no clear idea of how long we're supposed to play. Matt, are we halfway through or 3/4 of the way through? Halfway? Well, all right then. There will be no TV dinner, no Salisbury steak. If you're holding out for dessert, you're gonna have to wait. See El Baño Occupado, please take a seat, senor. If you're waiting for the no smoking sign to go off, there's the door. Revolution, revolution, revolution now. We need a revolution. Is the flight crew looking restless? Is the pilot getting reckless? Is there gonna be a mutiny? Man, if it was up to me. Don't get cute unless you packed your parachute. Revolution, revolution, revolution now. We need a revolution we can dance to. We need a revolution we can dance to. Dance. Revolution, revolution, revolution now. Fight the power. Okay, we're going to go from the universal to the local political commentary. Yep, sorry. Don't worry, it's not that heavy. Now, we asked to have all the bicycle people seated over here and all the car people over here. Yeah, it's like that. It's personal now. Yeah, when I'm riding my bicycle, I hate the cars. When I ride in my car, I get the fuck out of my way. Where's there to park around here? So this is a song with the car point of view. The DMV won't renew my license. Instead of a reason, they give me a riddle to chew on. Take a right down the hall, there's some writing on the wall. Cover one eye, read it back to me, please. Down on your knees. The war on cars has gone too far. The war on cars. The war on drugs, the war on bugs, the war on uninvited hugs. Kick 'em in the nuts. The war on cars has gone too far. There's always a war on. There's always some moron trying to keep the sun from going down. The war on drugs, the war on bugs, the war on uninvited hugs. The war on cars has gone too far. The war on cars has gone too far. The DMV won't renew my license. Every time I come to Cambridge, there's a new bike lane. I love it in the summer, but I'm not so happy in the winter. So some of these, that was a new song. This next one's a new song. We just did some recording right here in Somerville. This is Cambridge. Right near here. And we hope to have something out by the end of the summer. Out, whatever that means. I don't know. Maybe we'll have it out on the alley. I don't know. Maybe we'll celebrate the new painted borough with it. I don't know. Anyway, this is a real throwback song. So feel free to substitute your own point of view or predilection. You'll get what I mean, I think. When you walk that walk, I can't speak. You take my breath, I gotta take a peek. I can't live without you, not even for a week. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. I love you, honey, but we're just too young to settle down. Don't answer the phone when it rings. Why you wanna mess up a good thing? I'm looking for love, not what Santa Claus brings. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. The name game, the shame game, the blame game, the same game. Rippers and beggars and fools. Crocodiles selling alligator shoes. And get undressed, I gotta take a leave. When you get undressed, I gotta take a peek. Rock like a sailor, dark like a jailer. Even though I got no money, honey. I love you, darling. I love you, honey, but we're just too young to settle down. Too young, too young, too young, too young, too young. just too young to settle down. Thanks very much. Jerome Dupree on the cocktail drum. Jeremy Moses Curtis on the big K162 bass. Have we got time for one more, Matt? Or one? Okay. All right. Well, thanks for listening. And sorry they got their cabaret license revoked and you can't dance in here, but you know, that's just one of the antiquated things. One step forward, two steps back. First time I tried it, I kinda liked it, so I thought I might try it again. The next time I tried it with a couple of girls, I ain't been the same since. I ain't been the same since. There's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. Sometimes the first time is better the second time around. When you were a kid, did you want to be big? Did you want to do what the big kids did? Where is the mystery? Why aren't they telling me the things I want to know? 'Cause there's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. Sometimes the first time is better the second time around. It's the worst beer I ever had. We met in rehab. I was there on a dope run. Kingdom come will be done. God bless this mysterious source of income. She didn't want to get her feet wet, so we rode into the sunset. It got dark, got cold. I was glad I had a hand to hold. You get your red dress out of the closet, saddle up a golden calf. Brought to you live, it's the end of the world from the mouth of a wild ass. Back to Sin City, back to Sin City, back to Sin City, backsliding back to Sin City. City, back to Sin City. Well, the power of love is so out of control. All the victims are piled in the street. The girl out of love says she's 19 years old. I gotta see some ID. Back to Sin City, backsliding back to Sin City, backsliding back to Sin City, backsliding back to Sin City. Sin City, back to Sin City. We're going back to Sin City, back to Sin City. Here we go. Jeremy Moses Curtis on the bass. Jerome Dupree, Unstoppable on the cocktail drum. I'm Dave Champagne. Thanks. Stick around for some more great music. Thanks to Matt. Thanks to Abby. Thanks for all this stuff.
And thanks to David Champagne. Oh, so good. So good. It's just what we all need now and again. Coming up next, we're going to close things out with a final round of Roman Barton Sherman, CJ Redmouth, Reese Fulmer, and Shreya. Lots of great music still to come over the rest of the weekend. We are going to be here tomorrow all day and Monday all day as well. Lots of music still to come. Make sure you visit the merch table, order up some food and drink, and we'll be back up in just a few minutes.
Have mercy on me. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me.
Festival. Yeah. What a day it's been. Our first full day. We're going to be back again tomorrow from 2 to 11 and then again on Monday with so many great acts coming to you over the course of the weekend. So let your friends know. Come on back, catch some music. If you're not able to come back in person, you can check out the live stream at passim.org/campfire. Quick thank you to the sponsors of this event, the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Fund, 9 Athens Music, Ear Trumpet Labs, Cambridge Brewing Company, CBC, and also the New England Songwriters Retreat, which is something that Ellis Paul has put together that is happening the last weekend of August and the first weekend of September. You can find information at newenglandsongwritersretreat.com, where you can go to Connecticut and write songs with a bunch of cool people. I mean, for God's sake, it's a good idea. We have got one final round up on our stage. This is a round. There's always one of those rounds that just kind of, it keeps changing as we get closer and closer to it and shifting, and the people that are booked for it aren't able to make it, and then you rebook someone and they can't make it, and then someone else drops out at the last minute and you get somebody else to fill in, but the thing is, that ends up making some serious magic, and we're always excited to have this kind of thing happen up on stage. So up on our stage right now, on the right-hand side there, that is Roman Barton Sherman, who we got to have at our Mayfair outdoor stage. We've got Reese Fulmer there. Reese Fulmer's first time here at the club. CJ Redmouth, who we've had virtually several times, but it's their first time here in the room. Holy shit. And starting us off, another first-timer here to the festival, someone that just got booked for this round yesterday and is kicking things off. Please welcome Shreya.
All right, so I guess I'm starting off. So my name is Shreya, and this is actually the first time that I'm playing my songs in front of a live audience. Which is very exciting to me. I'm just so grateful for this opportunity today. And the first song that I'm going to be singing is called You Know I Know. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I wish that we could dance to Whitney and Lennon. Just wanna hold your hand, oh. You're reckless, I'm careful. We're both still selfish people. The price we pay every time for sitting and waiting for someone to give. 'Cause you know, I know, you know, I know you want me. And I know, you know, I know, you know, I want you. Don't wanna pay the price of living carefully. Don't wanna pay the price. Sometimes I look at us and we're sitting, hesitating. The whole world is running out of time while we're just listening. And mindlessly living and playing games worth nothing. You say it, I'll say it back. A toss up, a gamble, don't know anything. 'Cause you know, I know, you know, I know you want me. And I know, you know, I know, you know, I want you. Don't wanna pay the price of living carefully. Don't wanna pay the price. On my last line, remember memories I never got to live out. Everyone is a crier till they're all cried out. Stop sitting and waiting, my heart's between my ribs. Scraping knees on the pavement, a million things to forgive. 'Cause you know, I know, you know, living carefully. Don't wanna pay the price. Thank you.
Oh my God. You are so good.
Thank you.
Thanks to the whole crew for rolling through. Y'all Okay. No, sorry.
Garlic on my kitchen shelf. They've all begun to sprout. Peel the sheets right off their beds. Crush the growing buds out. And it strikes me, the brutality in my fingers so long. And I wonder the violence that my body's holding on to.
shout out to CJ's crew for showing up. It's beautiful. So I was a couple days ago. I was sitting at a bus stop in a town that I come from, and it was just me. And I had my guitar case there with me, and there was this other guy. It was on the other side of the bench. There was this old guy, and he had a blanket sort of around his shoulders, and there was a shopping bag, and he had this like probably just an ancient guitar laying over the shopping bag. It had 5 strings on it. And he saw my case, and he was very interested. And he said where you headed? Are you playing anywhere? Are you playing anywhere? And I said yeah, I'm headed to Boston this weekend. I'm playing at a place called Club Passim. It's my first time there. And you know, he had a guitar, so I felt like I could talk to him a little bit about what I was doing. And I said I was going to be playing an in the round set, so it'd be me and, you know, a couple other musicians on the stage, and we'd trade songs. And he looked at me in the eyes. He said, "Introduce yourself every time." And I said, I was like, what did you say? He said, "Introduce yourself every time." And I heard the bus coming on my left, and I looked around the edge of the bus stop, and I looked back, and he was gone. And it was the strangest thing. And so my name is Reese Fulmer. This is a song called "Not Now, Not Forever." The beach is empty, the sky is too. For what they left me, it's just like the way I think of you. And they don't love me, they never will. They won't love me, I just like the way they make me feel. For what they told me, the ocean rose to fall back over with a whisper as the curtains closed. The moonlit harbor, the seabirds wheel, a motion forward, illusion always seems so real. For what I told myself, it's not the harness, it's the whip that makes the painted horses run. A silver dollar wasted on a bargain, the rise and fall of spinning around the sun. Well, it's fading quickly and falling fast. For what's so simple, the feeling never seems to last. And time is bending. From what I know, the world is ending with a whimper, as the saying goes. And for what I came for, a mission bell, a quiet station. The war is over now, it's just as well. The moonlit highway, the silver coast, the concrete garden, the flower painted like a ghost. For what I can't explain, it's misadventure. A letter never written, never came. It seems I live my life down in the valley. The mountains never called me by my name. And what I can't afford to leave unopened, the city holds a fever dream for sale. I'll see you in the one they call New Orleans. I'll be swinging something by the tail. beach is empty, the sky is too. For what they left me, it's just like the way I think of you. The moonlit harbor, the seabird's wheel, the concrete garden, illusion always seems so real. Thank you.
All right. Good evening, friends. Yeah, such a pleasure to be up here. Thanks to Abby for giving me the most delightful text message that one could receive at 6:30 on a Saturday. Yeah, I love these rounds. It's always just so wonderful to, just be sitting on a stage full of wonderful musicians and be able to experience their music along with all of you. My name is Roman Barton Sherman. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet. I was expecting more heckles and tirades from the fact that I'm going to be playing nothing but banjo tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to start with the normie banjo and then get into the hardcore banjo. Once we get to the last two songs, all holds are barred. This banjo was given to me by a dear friend and mentor of mine named Jim Griffith. And this first thing I wanted to play for all of you was, it's really dedicated to him. Everything that I know about the whirling cosmos of old-time mountain music, I attribute to time spent in his house. And yeah, these were two songs he loved very much. One of them is called The Dead March by Will Keyes, who is I think he was from northern Tennessee. And the second one comes from Rufus Crisp, who is a raconteur, banjist extraordinaire from Allen, Kentucky. I hope you enjoy. Oh, fare you well, my blue-eyed girl, fare you well, my daisy, fare you well, my blue-eyed girl, almost run me crazy. Well, remember what you told me last, remember what you said you wouldn't marry me, if all the rest were dead. So fare you well, my blue-eyed girl, fare you well, my dandy, fare you blue-eyed girl's mad at me. The brown-eyed one won't have me. If I don't get the girl I want, single I will tarry. I'll ramble here, I'll ramble there, ramble around this town. I'll ramble here, ramble there, till I find her down. So fare you well, my blue-eyed girl. Fare you well, my blue-eyed girl. Fare you well, my blue-eyed girl. You've almost run me crazy.
Wow, okay, that was so good. The next song that I'm going to be playing is one I wrote last summer when I was in 8th grade, and it's it's a little bit it's kind of like James Bond inspired-y, and it's kind of like romanticizing this idea of love where money is limitless. So this is called Young Love, Old Money. You trusted me in Tuscany, where money grows straight on trees. Go overseas in Old Perry, where my mouth runs into trouble. Come with me to the evergreens, where people sing and you're loving me. Young love, old money, isn't it funny now how your love turns sour in the middle of summer, catching cold cash on the ground. Young love, old money, isn't it funny now how we caught fire so quickly once the thrill expired, now burning bridges to the ground. Ooh, ooh, young love, old money. Ooh, young love, old money. New jewelry, new memories, money in our eyes were free. Fed me lies, it was bound to die. Didn't notice your scheming mind, spiced perfume and leather shoes. It all meant nothing to you. Young love, old money, isn't it funny now how your love turns sour in the middle of summer, catching cold cash on the ground. Young love, old money, isn't it funny now how we caught fire so quickly once the thrill expired, now burning bridges to the ground. Ooh, ooh, young love, old money. Ooh, ooh, young love, old money. Young love, old money, money. Young love, old money, money.
I don't know what I was doing in 8th grade. Probably wasn't as cool as this.
I've blocked
Or
it
that.
out.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. I wrote this one inspired by the Red Line, like the Boston Red Line, Cambridge Red Line.
Another
is a cage in which I walk and dress to please. Walk and dress to please. There's nothing left of me. Nothing left of me. No one on the subway cool, roaring through the night. It's nice to rest my bloody hand, be carried out of sight. In the darkened window, see myself with my own eyes. A ghost is staring back at me, wanting to come to life. A ghost is staring back at me, wanting to come to life. No one on the subway cool, roaring empty on and on. No one on the subway cool. Split my mouth wide open. Scream over the roaring doors. Scream over the roaring doors. Scream until I hear myself. Scream until I hear myself.
Well, hello, my name is Reese Fulmer. And this is a song called Ohio. My arms had never known a different lover. His eyes were soft when we met. He took me home and told me all the others had always left. And I could tell that that old house was haunted, the way the shadows seemed to dance. But it settled down Sometimes we were almost like we promised, as words cut soft as loving can. But some things have a way of making honest a callous man. And Caroline, I swear, could make it better and stop my heart from growing cold. But I will never have a chance to let her save my soul. I'm driving all night to say goodbye to Caroline. I'll never be the same again. I'm driving all night to say goodbye to Caroline. I'll never be the same again. And now that house is gone and lit a fire, and it will not be born again. And I can hear a prayer drifting skyward, a requiem. And someday when the stars fall on Ohio, I will set his spirit free. And someday when the stars fall on Ohio, I will be free. 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 And somewhere there's a field of golden sunlight and wildflowers on the air, and she will smile and tell me that it's alright. I'll meet her there. You might sign a law to try and stop me and call a wretched thing divine, but until my last breath has left my body, the choice is mine. Crossing state lines to say goodbye to Caroline, I'll never be the same again. Crossing state lines to say goodbye to Caroline, I'll never be the same again. Crossing state lines to say goodbye to Caroline, I'll never be the same again.
Thank you. Oh, that was just sweet. Well, while all of yous bask in such aforementioned gloriness, I will demonstrate to you why the archetypal banjo tuning nightmare is real. So just to walk through the damage that you just saw, we went from modified standard to modified sawmill, or better known as molasses making tuning. The question is, does the tuning modification refer to the molasses or the music that was played to provoke the molasses being made? We may never know. Here's the modification. This is called the Chatrenelle, as opposed to the chanterelle, I think. The song that I'm going to play tonight. But would you believe it or not, there's not one old white hat involved in the song, but two. Are they the same one old white hat, grand, cosmic, expansive, or two separate, distinct white hats that showed up at different locations? I hope the song answers that. It may not, but I must give credit to Willie Walker and his Kentucky banjo playing from field recordings from the 1920s, 30s, and Lily Mae Ledford, who did the beautiful vocal of this version of the song I'll be drawing from. Hope you enjoy. Oh, hand me down my old white hat, hanging from the nail. For this time tomorrow night, I'll be out on that old trail. I'll be out on that old trail. Darling, do you remember that foggy mountainside where we went home to rest? And you'd said I'd be your girl, with the sun hanging down in the west, or the sun hanging down on the west. But you broke your promise, babe. And I've done all I can do. But you told me more lies than stars in the skies. And I know it doesn't make sense to you. So that's why I never believe what a good man says, whether his eyes be blue or brown, unless he's on that gallows to be hung, saying, baby, I'd like to come down. I'm going away and I'm going to stay. Better count the days I'm gone. I'm worried now, I'm worried now, but I won't be worried long, I won't be worried long.
right, so this next song I'm going to be playing is it's another concept song about being trapped in a painting in a museum and waiting to be broken out by someone. So this is Stolen Art. I tried to keep myself alive. I keep running out of time. I never really stepped outside these walls, hands still. My body's frozen, eyes on the kill. I never thought it happened. Seeing you there gave me peace of mind. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4. Never getting out of here, what's it all for? Looking, breathing, longing stares. Can you tell that I want more than this? Oh, steal me now, so I'm stolen art. I'm getting out. Is this the part I'm done standing out? Just running, running, running. Oh, flashing lights and missing cars. Don't ask questions. Paint my heart and steal me now, so I'm stolen, stolen, stolen art. Dreaming, you broke me out at 7. You were my life, I know I'm leaving. Living on the edge where no one's been. Took me to places that I've never seen. I never thought it happened. Seeing you there gave me peace of mind. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4. Never getting out of here, what's it all for? Looking, breathing, longing stares. Can you tell that I want more than this? Oh, steal me now, so I'm stolen art. I'm getting out. Is this the part I'm standing out? Just running, running, running. Oh, flashing lights and missing cars. Don't ask questions. Paint my heart and steal me now, so I'm stolen, stolen, stolen art. Art, art, steal me now, so I'm stolen art. I'm getting out. Is this the part I'm done standing out? Just running, running, running. Oh, flashing lights and missing cars. Don't ask questions. Paint my heart and steal me now, so I'm stolen, stolen, stolen art.
This one's about remembering your friends. Friendship. That was dorky. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Remember the night we sat in the road, eyes to the sky as it snowed. Remember the room we lay in our beds, voices twine into thread.
in your skin. Trust tattooed to your shin. Drive safe. Don't get lost. Remember to stay in touch. Drive safe. Don't get lost. Remember to stay in touch. Drive safe. Don't get lost. Remember to stay in touch. Remember. Remember.
So I didn't have a plan coming into this set. I wanted to make it up as I went along, just to feel the energy of the room. And I got here. I wanted to get here earlier than I did, but I did get here a little bit early, and caught some sets earlier this evening. And I came in. I caught the last 3 songs of each person playing before Dave Champagne, and they were all fantastic. I really had a good time, and one of the things that stuck out outside of the music was an introduction given by the artist all the way on the right, Spencer LaJoy, and they were saying that introducing a song and saying that the song sort of, they acted as a conduit for the song, and it was. And I'm paraphrasing here, as songwriters are known to do with other artists' work. But they said that this song was written by someone, and they paused, who knew something about living with grief and carrying on. Feel free to correct me if, you know. All right. What I caught was that first part of the sentence. This song was written by someone who knows something, and I felt like that really struck me as it rang true for a song that I have. So I thought I'd put it into the set. So that's the way I'll introduce this song. I feel like I've learned from it myself, and I don't feel like I don't feel like I can claim full ownership of what it's saying. But I do feel like it came from someone who knows something. So thanks, Spencer, for that inspiration earlier. The song's called No Gospel. My name is Reese Fulmer, by the way. Well, I guess I believe in the law of the land, but what's in the truth if it's all secondhand? And how can I find the right place to stand if it's everywhere? And I don't want a highway, just a nice stretch of road, and I don't need to see where the rest of it goes. And sometimes I think there ain't no way to know till the getting there. And I guess I'm a fool not to care how I die, but who'd be both dead and unsatisfied? And how would I know if I ever tried to make other plans? And for once I'd be free from this sandpaper shell, and I'd be washed in the arms of the hurricane swells, just to drift back to shore on the tide, to be held by my mother's hands. 'Cause if all my dreams were tomorrow's shine, if all we have is just borrowed time, then I won't need no gospel, 'cause I'll follow mine. I won't need no preacher to pray for me. And for now I'll fall like I always do. When it hurts I'll pretend that I always knew. And I'll love in the right ways and the wrong ways too. I'll never ask someone to wait for me. Guess I'm a fool not to fear what's ahead while I'm frightened to live in the moment instead. And maybe I'll look back on words left unsaid or unwritten. But in that case I'd rather be bled till I'm dry, not the blood on my lips or the tear in my eye will be drawn on my last breath, or lost in a lie just to fit in. And I think I know how the rest of it goes. We'll gaze from the precipice to the sidewalk below. We'll wave all our hands like there's something to show for us being there. And when all our little hearts cannot bear the goodbyes, and faith on its own cannot let us know why, we'll stumble and cry, but the truth is that time doesn't really care. And if all my dreams were tomorrow's shine, if all we have is just mountains to climb, then I won't need no gospel, 'cause I'll follow mine. I won't need no angels to play for me. And for now I'll laugh like I always do. When it hurts I'll pretend that it's all brand new. And I'll love in the right ways and the wrong ways too. I'll leave all my pain far away from me. If all my dreams were tomorrow's shine, if all we have is just borrowed
time, then I won't need no gospel, 'cause I'll follow mine. I won't need no preacher to pray for me. And for now I'll laugh like I always do. When it hurts I'll pretend that it's all brand new. And I'll love in the right ways and the wrong ways too. I'll leave all my pain far away from me. Oh, I'll love in the right ways and the wrong ways too. I'll leave all my pain far away from me.
Thank you.
All right, we're getting unhinged now. You know, sometimes the star aligns and one finds themselves in the delicious prospect or hot seat of being able to lovingly request that a crowd accompanies in the singing of whatchamacallit. Ah, yes, novelty, turn of the century, cowboy song nonsense gibberish. Passim was the first time I ever really saw a proper sing-along. I was like, wow, that's powerful. This is a great tune called When I Was a Cowboy Out on the Western Plain, which is a lie. Lead Belly was not. It's a... And as a result, when you're... so the words you're going to say with me, are you ready for this? Okay, and just think of sort of the pulse behind this. Come a cow, cow, come a cow, cow, kitschy, kitschy, yay. Yes. Yeah, I know, this is what I'm talking about. Nonsense Texas, Louisiana cowboy machinations. Let's do it again together. You're gonna hear this low note. That's gonna, that'll sing you in. Okay. Come a cow, cow, come a cow, cow, kitschy, itchy, yay. You got it. Yeah, and while you're doing that, just try to tap into that bovine angst. Like, no, I refuse. Ugh. You know, let it out. You know, scream therapy. When I was a cowgirl out on the western plain, when I was a cowgirl out on the western plain, I made $500,000 putting in the driver's rein. Ready? Come a cow, cow, itchy, cow, cow, kitschy, itchy, itchy, yeah. Oh, the hardest battle out ever on the western plain. Hardest battle out on the western plains, when me and a group of cowboys came into Jesse James. I'm a cow, cow, kitschy, cow, cow, kitschy, 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 yeah. I totally screwed it up on you. But you're doing great already. Here's the dramatic part. Oh, when your house catches fire, will you catches fire, or will you watch it burn? Or will you stand by the bedside and hang your heads and moan? I'm a cow, kitchy cow, K. One more, but brooding our ways into the abyss. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a cow, kitchy cow, kitchy, K. Thank you. You made my dreams come true tonight. I hope that Huddy Ledbetter is smiling wherever he might be.
Okay. That was incredible. I've never seen something like that, and that was amazing. That was amazing. So this is my last song of the night, and this song is really special to me because I wrote it with my sister, who's right there, and it's just about savoring like that perfect moment in your life when everything is going right and not wanting it to end. So I hope you like it. Oh, the volume's not on. My eyes a little swollen, your eyes a little too. All of their emotion is a little much for you. The driveway's getting drowned in a dance drummed by our shoes. Now the headlights from your four-wheel spotlight a rendezvous. Look how pretty it is outside. I want it to stay like this forever, me and you against the world. But everyone, they tell me so. People come and people go. People come and people go. People come and people go. But I don't want you to go. One street light in the darkness, one headache split in two. My heart aches a little, knowing that I'm leaving soon. Stop saying it's forever, the time is moving fast. My eyes don't wanna open, 'cause none of this will last. I want it to stay like this forever, you and me against the world. But everyone, they tell me so. People come and people go. People come and people go. People come and people go. But I don't want you to go.
This has been so wonderful. Everyone is so amazing. And thanks for coming. I wanted to clap for everyone and listen, so I just have some more strings to tune. And the story behind this tuning is that when I visit my parents in Illinois, there's like a acoustic guitar that I'm pretty sure has electric strings on it. My brother did that, I don't know. And it was so out of tune, and then I just tuned each string to the closest, nearest note, and we have this tuning. We're almost there, folks, sorry. All right. So this one's about you live a long life and then you have all these memories, and then what happens? I don't know. All right. All right. I don't have an answer. All right, weird note to end on. All right. Kichikalka.
For my memories die with me. Why'd I do? All of this living. If all my life turns out to be wide-eyed, expectation. If one day I do forget, oh, the flowers from my childhood. What happens then? Nothing, I guess. That's the part that I hate. Every day is one big closer to a goodbye. I don't yet know I'll say. All my memories die with me.
Well, I echo all of that. it's been lovely to be up here playing for you guys tonight. I want to give a shout out to Matt and Abby for really appreciate being asked to come and play one of these sets. It's a particular pleasure for me to be in this space and to see Club Passim. For the last 5 years, I've worked at what is, I guess, widely known as something of a sister club to Club Passim at Cafe Lena in Saratoga Springs, New York. It's where I learned to play. It's where I learned to write, and just dozens of artists I've met and talked to about Club Passim, and probably more than that. But I've heard so many stories about this place, and I'm very familiar with the history of the place and how important it's been for young artists to pass through and take a turn on the stage. So it's a real treat for me to be doing that for the first time, and it's lovely to be able to play to some people for that occasion. So thanks to all of you for coming out, and I mean to the respective crews for coming out. But I mean, just in general, for supporting an event like this is just very, very cool of you to do. So I do live out in Saratoga Springs, and also when I was listening to that set earlier, and Louise was talking about where she gets some inspiration for her song. She was saying she reads the paper, and I was thinking a little bit about where I dig into, and a lot of it is just talking to people. It's like my friends don't know it, but I listen to what they say, and I listen to the way that they talk, and I listen to how they talk about stuff they're passionate about, and the way that they string sentences together, and it would probably weird them out if they knew that was happening. But it's just that feels very real to me, and it's nice to sort of as a jumping off point for me to write with. So this is a song that came from a friend of mine is a pianist in Troy, New York, and she has a mailing list, and I'm on it. And she sent, this is actually, and so I'm playing it because it's the most recent song I wrote. I wrote it just a couple weeks ago. And she has a mailing list, and I'm on it, and I read it on a Tuesday night. And she started the message by saying, I'm going to keep this brief because it's the evening where I am. And I tend to ramble in the evenings. I want to just get straight to the point, and so it's going to be a short message. And I thought just that part of the sentence where she said, "It's the evening where I am." She didn't have to say it that way, but I thought it was just very casually poetic of her to do so. And so I right away I was like, I want to use that sentence somehow. And so I wrote her an email back right away. And I was like, at that point I hadn't even read the rest of the message. I just wrote her back, and I said I love the way that you put that first sentence. I'm gonna try to steal it, and she was cool with it. So the following night, the Wednesday night, I wrote this song. So one more time I will say that my name is Reese Fulmer. You can find me online. I have a website, Instagram, all that stuff, a mailing list out there if you wanna keep in touch. This song is called "What Passes By."
It's the evening where I am, and I don't have that much to say. I can't keep the words I have. I just need to find my way. I wish I had the simple ones. They always seem to slip away. I make the rules in my own head. I don't know how to disobey. 'Cause it's the evening where I and there's nothing left to be. Whispered shadows down the wall always seem to disagree. We start in colors bold and bright, went through, to yellow murmurings of doubt. We always end in shades of blue. As if I ever tell the truth, 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 as if I lay my burden down and walked against the howling wind, as if I left my jealous hands to hold my bones beneath my skin. I guess I followed every light and pictured you in every eye. I think it all turns out alright, 'cause life is just what passes by. I can feel it draw me out. The moon has thrown away the tide. I'll find a pale reflected smile and sway forever side to side, 'cause it's the evening where I am, and there's nothing left to dream. And I would never know my life if it were ever as it seemed. As if we'll ever know the truth, 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 as if we'll ever know the truth. Thank you.
Wow. This has been really a sweet night. Yeah, just second so many of the sentiments of all of these dear musicians who I'm so honored to be on a stage with, about just how it means the world to us to just be playing for all of you in this space that is so lovingly taken care of by Abby and Matt and so many others. And yeah, ain't much left to say, but there is much left to tune, worry not. My name is Roman Barton Sherman. If you want to see me and say hi, I use she pronouns. If you want to, I think I have some like pamphlets or some merch paraphernalia back there if that interests your fancy. But yeah, speaking of tunings, this song is tunings with certain veins of southern banjo styles are really great because the song is in the tuning. So this is, if I ever forget what song I'm playing, I'm like, oh, I'm in Old Reuben tuning. I must be playing Old Reuben after all. And in the great American vernacular of train songs, which at times I can't help myself but being a bleary-eyed romantic about, this one really has it all. It has an ambiguous geography, purpose, there's a sensuality to it, there's always some love being broken or person being killed in the premises of. This is a spicy train. You're in for a doozy when the first verse is, Reuben had a train, he put it on the track, he sent it to Lord knows where. Like that is another level. I hope you enjoy it. We may or may not meander through the Mississippi Hill Country area. If we do, I give all credit to Lucius Smith, who you should check out if you want to go into the strange banjo weirdosphere. Let's give it a shot.
I'm 1, I'm 2, I'm 3, I'm 4, I'm 500 miles from home. And if that engine don't blow before the break of 4, I'll be 900 more. Oh, oh, what's gonna become of me? I feel like I shout, and God knows I do, from the treetops to the ground. Oh, you said you loved me and you had my child, and you went and turned me down. Oh, oh, what's gonna become of me? I'm going out west to take my rest. I'm tired of living this way. If the boiler don't bust 'cause she's filled up with rust, I'll be right home tomorrow night. Oh, I will be in my home tomorrow night.
That's Roman Barton Sherman, Reese Filmers, CJ Redmouth, and Shreya. Oh my goodness. What a way to close the night. Well, folks, we're not even halfway through this festival. We're going to be here all day tomorrow and all day Monday. So much great music still to come. Do make sure you follow these artists. If you got one of the schedules, there's a QR code on there that'll take you to a page on the Passing website that'll give you all the artists' websites. A couple of changes on this round if you got the printed schedule. It's a little different than what's on the printed schedule, but we'll update it online so that you can find folks. We'll be back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thanks for coming out. Make sure you grab one of the Passing newsletters and think about becoming a member while you're here tonight or when you're at home checking out what we've got going on. Thanks so much for being here and closing things out for us here tonight. We'll see you tomorrow.
Don't you know?